Okay. I think we are back up. Hey, apologies for that, guys. Apologies for that. Hey, I am here. My name is John Book and I'm your host. And this, of course, is a watch along because here we love South African football. We love African football. And then, of course, Europe. We just dip our toes into there for a little bit. I just had a little bit of a technical issue, but I am here. I am live. And the show does go on. So, obviously, it's the weekend. And on the weekend, we tend to have matches. And today, we're going to be watching Kaizer Chiefs right now at 3 p.m. The match that started at 3:30, which is a Betway Premiership local game. And then, of course, later on, we'll delve back into Africa with ASFAR. Last night, we saw Pirates beating Ahly over there in Cairo in order to make sure that they go through unbeaten from the groups and top of their log. Then we're going to see if Motaung Sundowns can also win their game and solidify their passage through to the knockouts versus the ASFAR starting at 6 o'clock. But for now, we've got Kaizer Chiefs versus Sekhukhune. Kaizer Chiefs, of course, is a team that is sitting number 7th on the log. 13 games played, 5 wins, 3 draws, and then 5 losses. They've scored 16, they've conceded 16. So it's a high-scoring, high-conceding team. They do have the third most goals in the league as it stands for a grand total of 18 points. Sekhukhune United is what you might say the form team of the Betway Prem in the current moment, while the two big boys are out of the country. In the last 4 games, they've got 4 wins. In the last 5 games, they've got 4 wins and 1 draw. But then, of course, Sekhukhune, number 4 in the league, 12 games played, 7 wins, 2 draws, 3 losses. They've scored 15 goals and they've conceded 10 for a grand total of 23 points. Chiefs, on the other hand, 2 losses, 2 wins, and a draw in their last 5 games. Last game out was against the Arrows, a game that they lost 1-0. Home game at Moses Mabhida. Then the starting lineups are as follows. You have Buma in goal. You have Cross, Blom, Miguel, Dodley, Mtetwa, Zwane, Matlo, Upotsane, Modi, and Duba. A much changed Chiefs team. Seeing as we are seeing Zwane coming into the game, we're seeing Matlo coming into the game, we're seeing Potsane, even though he started the last one, we're seeing Modi as the starting lineup there. Here they come. Oh, hi boy. Ah,
bafana man. Wow.
Duba with a signal of intent takes it over the bar after Chiefs had defended their own side. Then you have for Sekhukhune, Sangare, you have Chibabwa, you have Litapa, Mkabela Kadoso, Mkize, Mkwane, you have Ngube, Mahalwa, Boyeli, and Utalisa as the starting lineup for Sekhukhune. Very interesting. Obviously, Nabi was sent out the last game. He's serving a suspension. He's sitting up top. So Khalil Ben Youssef Ben Khalil is the head coach for today. Shabalala, of course, is injured. That is why we're not seeing him in the starting lineup. And they've chosen to maybe go with a more stacked midfield. He said right before the game started that no, what they're focused on is making sure that if we lose the ball, they've got enough people in position to hold off that counterattack, right? So we're going to see a lot of transitions from Kaizer Chiefs, as we've seen here with Sekhukhune. Very high tempo team. They're pushing us very high. But if we are going to get something from this game, it's going to come from a counterattack. Let's see if the boy Zwane can stamp his authority on this game. We know that he's got the passing ability. We know that he's good, but maybe he should be playing in the 10 role more than the 6. But Ritlabona, how it pans out, and then Umatlo making it back into the team. Let's see what he can bring over here. Okay. I've spoken a lot.
Hello, hi. How are you?
How are you, my betters?
The game has changed today. There's betting, there's all these people are emotional.
What is the punter's role for this one? Are you saying that it's a straight win, Kaizer Chiefs, under over 1.5? Guys, the guys who are betting will put their money on the line. What are you guys seeing? Let's see what you guys... Chiefs will win, says Ulirato. I must relax. Okay. Okay. Because you're saying it, Lerato.
I'm scared, but I'll tie the liver.
I'll tie the liver. I'll tie the liver. Just because you said so. Lerato says straight win. Huputo says straight win. Kaizer Chiefs. Tabang says Cardoso on goal. Heban. Vuyo says it's good to see Zwane playing. I don't know what it is, Vuyo. I don't know what it is. But ever since I saw Uzwane playing in that calling knockout game under Coach Rivero, it hasn't sat well with me that he's benching, because it seems like he could be a very important player for us. And he was benching. He could be the number 10 we've been asking for since Serino went through his problems, since that injury. So let's see, man. Let's see. PK, welcome, PK. Wale, McMahon, both teams to score. It's so hot in Durban today, so I went 1-1 throw. Okay, ADL, 1-1 throw. You're getting scientific with it. Chiefs 2-0 loss. Says full stop. I'm just gonna say full stop. Okay, let's see. What I'm expecting from this game. It's a lineup that I think a lot of us have been wanting over the past few seasons that we've had of Opotsane and Abomodi. It's a very mobile front three. It's a front three that you're not going to see them playing traditional wings. So I would expect them to come in from the sides and really infiltrate, if not from maybe a sort of double 10-ish fake wing type situation where you'll have three players running at the defense centrally. That is what I'm looking for in this game, with Umatlo maybe supporting. I still believe that maybe Umatlo should be playing. Oh, there we go. Yeah. Just over. Sangare with a save there. What I would love to see is more of Matlo becoming an 8 and helping Umtetwa, and then allowing Uzwane to push up. I'd much rather see Zwane up top, especially with 3 runners in front of him. I think he could be doing something good, similar to what he did in that game, calling All-Star game. So it's going to be very interesting. I do like the fact that Duba is playing centrally, or should be playing centrally in this game. I think he's one of the more purer finishers at Kaizer Chiefs, in my opinion. He's one of the best finishers at Kaizer Chiefs. And if we can play balls in behind, similar to what we got with that first opportunity that he hit over, that is something personally, I've been crying about. Playing balls in behind so that our strikers can chase the ball. But yeah, it's not something that we like doing. So let's see what's going to happen. Defensively, I hope that the energy of Matlou, if he does get that match fitness, can help cover a lot of the wing play. Umtatwa has been doing very good in the middle there. So hopefully, we've dealt with some of those issues. But let's tie the liver. We'll tell you, tying the liver.
I'm scared, but I'll tie the liver.
He's on the bench, though. He's on the bench. So in the second half, I'm worried that in the second half they're gonna go Mbule, they're gonna go Linda, and then it becomes a tough game. So let's see. Bongza says, I enjoy watching soccer. Thank you, Bongza. Oplek says 1-0. 1-0 to who, Oplek? Is it 1-0 to Chiefs? Sekhukhune 2-1. Oh, Kaizer Chiefs 2-1 says JD Minora. Is Castillo injured? Yes, he is injured. But let's tie the liver. Problem with Mtetwa is the passing. He needs people around him to pass to. I think our midfield has a lot of that Pirates midfield where, you've got a Makaula who doesn't pass very well. Oh, Matlo. Guys, my timer is about a minute behind. Apologies for that. Oh, wait, 20 seconds behind. So please, 20 seconds, just add 20 seconds to whatever my timer says. They've got a bit of a problem with building up the center. I said in other games, for Pirates, for example, yesterday, that Utito needs somebody who plays in the base of midfield, who can take the responsibility of getting that first ball. And I think that Chiefs faces much of the same problem. Maybe that's why Uzwane is being tasked with playing there, that maybe there's somebody who can get the ball and give it to the people up top. Probably more transition based. So when he gets the ball deep, I don't think he's going to be looking for Matlou. He's probably going to be looking for a ball in behind or into Abomodi. I think Potsane is a great bet for running up to the byline, so getting up to the line on the other side. And Umodi is going to want to come inside. We know what Modi does. He's going to look for the 1-2 with Matou and try shoot from just outside the box. That is where he's being his most effective. So let's see. So far, it's looked okay. Sekhukhune hasn't really attacked us, to be honest. A Sekhukhune team that is on an unbeaten 5-match run. They've won their last 2 games. They've got 1 draw versus Polokwane, and they won the 2 games before that. Last game out was a 3-0 win versus iSupersport. So they are capable of scoring. Then, of course, in the last 5 games that these two have met each other, it's been 2 wins Chiefs, 2 wins as Sekhukhune, 1 draw. Last year, Chiefs was able to get 4 points from his Sekhukhune, a draw and a win. There's the run! Oh, you guys! Oh, he was making a run! And then the year before that, Sekhukhune was able to complete the double on Kaizer Chiefs. So, hey, very, very interesting what these two teams are going to do versus each other. Oti, I think Sekhukhune team is overrated, says Uvusi. Worried about a cow, says Uyandisa. Heban. The problem with Kaizer Chiefs is they can give you high hopes and deliver nothing. No, PK. Today it's not Nabi coaching. Today it's Yusuf Ben Khalil. Yusuf Ben Khalil. He said, hi, Zohala Zwane. Zohala Matou. He said, hey, I'm changing this team. So let's see. Afternoon OT is Ben Youssef. Let's see Ben Youssef. Yeah, Bongs, I was about to say, OT, don't compare Chiefs to Pirates. I'm not comparing. I'm using an example. Maralina, why Nilo so much? It's an example. On that note, guys, please can you tap the screen. I'm looking for 65,000 likes. So tap the screen, it's free. And then Kupari gift, I see Fandanom as usual is giving. Kupari gift, guys, Kupari Rose, man, Kupa something, man. Chiefs is 0-0 at this point. Love the fact that Duva today is a direct striker, says Ubongs. Sekhukhune makes us proud. Is it normal for Chiefs to concede, but Chiefs is going to win 3-1? I don't know. OT is 3 wins Chiefs, 2 Babina Noko, 1 draw. Well, I'm looking at the past 2 stats has been 2-1-2. So draw last time out. Game before that was a Chiefs win. Game before that Sekhukhune won. Game before that Sekhukhune won. Game before that Kaizer Chiefs won. So hopefully today we will make it 3-1-2 as you are saying. But Colorborn. For Vizwe says no one wants to get into the box. I like the Zwane and Matou combination. I wish Zwane was playing a lot higher up. If I'm being 100% honest with you, that is where I'd love to see Zwane higher up the pitch. Hey, banna. Hey, you're not a sponsor. Yeah, let's wait and see. PK. Hey, Jerry, I'm not allowed to say anything about that. I've been banned for those things. So I can't say. Maybe somebody can help me, but I can't. Chiefs will win, says Lerato. The general says Nabi is the one who said the team is coaching from the stairs. I know, General. What's I know he's serving his suspension. He's not going to be in this game. He's not going to be in the game versus Free Agents FC. Oh, Sekhukhune. That midfield is open, eh? That midfield is open. I'm just trying to make sure that I'm also tracking what's happening on YouTube. Welcome to those who are watching on YouTube. Guys, remember, it's an interactive show. So at halftime, I'm going to let 5 people in. We're going to have a conversation about what we saw in the first half. And if we can reach 35,000 likes, I leave it open. And in the second half, anybody can just jump in and give me a chat. How do you jump in? Bottom of your screen on TikTok, you have to be following me. Bottom of your screen, there's a multi-guest button. Click on it. I let you in. We have a conversation about whatever you are seeing in the game. So very, very interactive. And I'd like to remind you that we're not just watching the Chiefs game today. We're going to go almost directly into the Sundowns game when this game finishes. So immediately when this is done, 6 o'clock, we've got an appointment with Mamelodi Sundowns who are playing ASFAR. Mara, PK, just a side question, Masandawana. Even you, Fandanom, if you want to jump in. Just a side question. Why do you guys play these guys at 6 o'clock? Isn't it supposed to be an advantage to play them at 3, knowing that it's winter up there? And also they struggle in the heat. Or did the heat go DRC scare you guys as well? Why is about I don't understand. Samgelo, why Samgelo? Because he can combine with Modi. It's the combination of him with Modi and also the through balls. So think about when he was playing with Hlongwane in front of in the calling knockout. That combination that they had with him in the 10, with the runners around him, I think Uzwane might be the closest thing to a Sereno level passer in Kaizer Chiefs. You could argue Ngobo, but Ngobo hasn't been himself for a very long time. But I think in terms of passing range, Zwane is the closest. And if you can give him the option of having Modi dropping down and playing with him, having Duba making the runs in behind, having Potsane, you look at the runs that Potsane is trying to make from the outside in, I think it gives him a chance to play some very important passes. If I start a comprehension school in SA, I'll be rich. Heban, Mara agent. The relationship on the flanks is not solid. Wingers and fullbacks not interchanging effectively, says Paul. Stop saying Chiefs will win. I'm reading what people are saying, Tsecho. In the 4-2-3-1, who will cross for Duba? We shouldn't be crossing for Duba. It should be a narrow 3 behind Duba. We shouldn't be crossing. Because we're going to cross for Duba, and then when somebody who actually wants crosses comes in, we're not going to play the crosses. 17 minutes in, it is 0-0. Free agents are watching this one with a smile. Do you know what's funny? The transfer window is currently open. Apparently, Morris is coming to join the Kaizer Chiefs, apparently from Supersport. But how crazy is it that Chiefs is playing Free Agents FC during a transfer window, knowing that Chiefs loves free agents? It loves signing free agents. You know, that is crazy. And if we lose to them, that's a sign that, guys, you need to go spend some money. People who say we must not believe in Chiefs winning must leave us alone. No, to my YouTube, my YouTube is Overthinking Football Show. But if you go to YouTube from TikTok, you're going to be watching this because I'm multi-streaming it. All right, guys, stop being so pretty. Can somebody just shoot? Oh, Zwane, I was fighting for you, and then you go and do that. Shot! Come on, dogs. Hey, okay. It's standard because all the games start at the same time. Oh, is it standard? Oh, I thought you guys get to choose. Okay, no, then my bad. So Sundays is at 6 o'clock all the time. As Sekhukhune will win with the second half goal, says the general. It was raining throughout the week. They won't win in SA. Doesn't matter what time we play, says Lebza. Sadly, because of Big Brother Mzad. Oh, Ebanna. It's 6 and 9 the options, and the group have a predetermined time. Oh, okay. But then wasn't Maniema earlier? Maniema was the 3 o'clock kickoff, wasn't it? PK says we're trying something new for the finals. CAF suggested that we play the games at the same time. Okay, it was supposed to be 3 o'clock. Okay. No, I just wanted to make sure. Ay duba, how? Oh, baba kasbongile. Ay duba. Pule likes to invert, so does Potsane. Matlo Blom cross should be overlapping. I don't want them to overlap, eh? I need them to be transitions only. That defense is not strong enough for us to be overlapping both of them. So sit the flat back four and hit on the counter, similar to what they're doing here. Up to this point, Sekhukhune has had no attempts, and of course that means that there have been none on target. So very, very interesting. Third corner for Kaizer Chiefs. Mikel, let's see what he can do. You see, there's that shot that Modi looks for. He loves that shot. Yet to see the combination of Solomons and Blom on the right-hand flank. Would you play them both at the same time? That's interesting. What happens if Sundowns draws or loses? I will get into this. Which empty stadium is this? It's Moses Mabhida. Khuputo says, I trust this lineup. Chiefs are trial us through. What a bad signing. You'll see. All I know is that that means that we're going to be playing helicopter football. When Morris is announced, just know that we're done putting the ball on the floor. It's straight helicopter. We'll continue with the trend that if a player scores versus Chiefs, they get signed. Quick. I almost missed that chance. What is that chance there? It's the free agents derby OT, 2 derbies in a row. Hey! Apparently Sekhukhune scores around the 45th to 65th minute. Hey, but they've got no... Caruso is doing exactly what he used to do at Chiefs. So if you want to know what Caruso's weakness is, whatever the chance, Caruso's weakness is that he's a pit bull. So for those who have ever watched the show, I always explain it that you need a director and a pit bull as your center back. Now, as the center back pairing, what happens with Caruso is that he loves to be first responder to everything. The moment the ball breaks to just in front of the box, he runs out. And what was happening when he was at Kaizer Chiefs was that him and Motaung would be playing together, he would run out, and then the teams would exploit the space right behind him. So if you could see the 2 chances that Dubai has gotten there in this game so far came from Cardoso pushing and leaving and then having somebody exploit the space in behind him. So that's what his weakness is. And if I was to advise Uduba specifically, I'd say, Duba, take up the space. Governor, where the left center back should be, take up that space. You will get the ball over and over and over again because there's 3 other players that are involved in the attack. But there he is going central. Hey, okay. No, I hear you, agent. I get you. The only person I don't trust is Tshwane. Duba should have shot this, says Bongs. Ball players kind of showing why we've been asking for them, says Tabang. Today I will relax. Tshekhu. Chiefs in the line so far, but we must score, says Sands. Why can't our youngsters learn from Mfukeng? Guys, Mfukeng plays in a team that's complete, guys. Mfukeng plays in a team that's complete. Jose Rivero had Tshwane for 3 days, and that's the best Tshwane we've seen. Mara, a sequel up. I don't want to talk too much about that. These guys can't curl a ball. Solomons is a right winger, says Glenn. Audu Bamara. What a save. We will regret not taking these chances. Chiefs needs to take his chances. See, who's that? Is it Miguel? Always Miguel. Miguel is the new Caruso. Hey, can't trap. Counter. Somebody make a run. Who is playing better football? Better football than? Final third decision making poor. Sands. Mina, if you watch any of my reviews, post-match reviews, I've said the same thing. Chiefs has effort. Modi's gonna run. When Shabalala is gonna run, Duba's gonna run. They're going to run. They're gonna give you all the effort in the world. Problem is, when they get into that final third, there's no one who directs the play. Which is maybe why I would love to see Tshwane try out that role. Oh, Paulos Mase! Guys, do you know how excited I get when I see old players? Paulos Mase, striker come central defender, Stars. Him, Papizo Tshwane, seeing Papizo Tshwane, hey, it makes me so happy, guys. It makes me so happy as a PSL old head. The problem with Ruba is his attitude. He gets angry too quickly. Uduba. Is this the team that will face the Sea Robbers on the 1st of Feb? I don't know. I think they're auditioning. I think it's an audition, to be honest with you. Yes, Paulus Mase. Hi, guys. Hey, stop comparing our boys. Nalom Fukeng. Yeah, actually, me. I'm a comments. Actually, me. I don't think, Mina, I think it's just about where they play. If you have seniors or other players that are doing their job, hey. Guys, did I just see Mpepo? Okay, at least the fans are doing everything in their power. We don't have a proper creator and the controller in the middle of the park. We don't. I see the middle. You just need somebody right behind the strikers, just in the 10. If you can just get a 10 who's calm and can make the right decision, it's gone. Tom Palos reminds me of that 4-3 win we got against Sundowns with Mbesuma netting 3. OT, the things that I'm going to do. Don't forget, a derby game is different, guys. A derby game is different. Eh? Oh, are you guys forgetting the last minute show you guys? Oh, not the last minute. The run that you guys had to put on to beat me last time. Form doesn't matter in the derby. Did you see the finishing at Dupree's in the last derby? Matlou should play that 10 position. For me, Matlou is a worker, guys. Matlou is a worker. He's not a creator. He's a worker. For me. Tshwane deserves to play for Pirates. Sezuvuyo. That would be interesting. Paulus Mase and Siema are Pirates legends who are not appreciated. Oh, Siema. Also, I even forgot, but I mentioned Siema a lot, though. Davi doesn't care about your form. Ask Madrid. 5-2. What a 5-2. Can you imagine if we were to beat Pirates 5-2? Yo, in our form. Mart once made Pirates feel the pain with a world-class goal. That long range. Ustesh says Sirino must come back. But then, aren't you guys worried that there were a lot of players that could maybe play that Sirino role? So people were mentioning, for example, Umbule. Somebody mentioned it earlier on. Guti Umbule is back. We're probably going to see him second half. He could be a very great creator from the 10. Is it worrying that we're not signing somebody like that? Let me ask this. Chiefs fans, non-Chiefs fans, who are the best creators from the 10 position in the PSL? I just want to gauge how many do we have. So if you could please just let me know in the comments, who do you think could play the Sirino role, or even better than Sirino role? Ooh, what a save. Just let me know there in the comments, because I'm not sure. My dark horse would be De Jong. Chiefs could sign De Jong. That guy is one of the most underrated players. Only problem is that he's older. If we're being honest. Let me see. What's going on? Mart once made Pirates. Maraoti, we also said form doesn't matter against Sundowns. Hey, Butlale. All I know is that Sundowns struggled versus Umulifintsek. That's all I'm going to say. Mara Shigawala's Mara Sands. Shigawala. I love Uzwani Mara Shigawala now. At 35? Already Sirino. Isn't Sirino like 31 or something like that? Or 32? What if the striker we signed will play and score against Pirates? Lucas Ribeiro. Okay, Mara, okay. I asked it wrong. Who are the players that can play the creator role from the 10 who can be signed? Like if Chiefs wanted to go and sign them, they could sign them. Hey, shot. Nice save, Vuma. Ribeiro, OT. Oh, sorry, Mukone, what did you say? Sinja says Zwane and Ngobo. Sabela says that was a corner. Loch was the best. Boy, the problem is that they're not the same after Chiefs signed them, says Peter Robert. Very good point. Very, very good point. Mujela. Mara Mujela just signed. Didn't Mujela just sign for... Mujela just signed for Estelis. So I don't think he would make that move, or he could make that move. Kolam Lambo benching currently at Marumo. I think Umkulise. I'm kidding, guys. I'm kidding. Umkulise. Yeah, I guess in theory Umkulise works. Mara, in practice, I don't think he's done that enough for Sundowns. We really want to counter. Coach Yusuf Ben Khalil, he did say before the game that one of their focuses was going to be rest defense and getting back when they have to defend transitions. So, like I said, as we've seen, I don't expect too much build-up play. I expect them to try and release Potsani Mori and Duba as much as possible with long balls out. So that is the reason why I think Uzwane is in and he's playing as the 6. I think Uzwane, they're hoping that he'll be able to get the ball and play those long raking passes in behind the defense for our front three. Yay. Counter. No, don't just hoof it up. Oh, think about your counter. Sundowns, Itloka Chambers, one fella. Diteja Nestesh, but he's never going to come back. He's never going to come back to Chief. Did you hear him? He was like, no. This Sekhukhune rescued him. He is what he is because of not Sekhukhune. It is Galaxy. I think that boy was sitting, what did he see? Killing. Are they not the same because of themselves or the system? Everything, the environment, everything. Adams is the Sundowns player now. Sailorman Mudau, 10. The chef, Mayema would be the best. The chef Mbule. Let's go with Gambia. Real Thanos, Gambia. 33 minutes, here comes Sekhukhune. Oh, that left-hand side again. Nice one, boy. Take it out. You've tried the playing out from the back. Kick it out, please. Please, just kick it out. No. Which position does Luke Leroux? Doesn't he play more of a 6-ish or an 8-ish? I'm not sure. Vadim Shishi Mendieta. Copyright. Tachem, copyright. Chiefs is playing well today. They're just missing chances. I think Chiefs need structure first before signing any players. That's where I've been. Sandile, guys, I think we should stick with Matlou because even today he's trying to break Sekhukune's defense. Where is Sirino? Some are saying injured. Some are saying there's problems. Vuyo says Mayema. Okay. Let me see what YouTube is saying. If the YouTube guys are commenting. Guys, when I say the comments, I'm trying very hard to also read the YouTube comments. So feel free to tell me what you think there in YouTube as well. This game is up and down, man. This game is up and down. I'm just scared that Sekhukhune is gaining confidence. Okay, that's a Chinese name. Hi, what's Soccer League? It's the Betway Premier League, which is the South African Football League. Don't call it soccer, man. Is Mayema the currently most overrated player? Agent, I see what you're trying to do. Don't get me into trouble, please. Don't get me into trouble, because when I say it, I get so much hate. Don't get me into trouble. Some guys have been rated for such a long time. But when you look at the performances, same with Abambule, if we're being 100% honest, to MasterChef. He was also one that everybody kept saying, Oh, he's the best. He's the best. No, he's the best. When he comes inside, he's the best. Okay, I just got some clarification as well as to what agent was saying. Nemulodi on YouTube says it's CAF who chose the time. All CAF matches are to be played at the same time, just like Ahly played Pirates at 6 and not at 8, 9, or 10. There we go. Just further confirmation for latest game. Sereno's back but training. Oh, Sundowns news, welcome. Chiefs is on and off. You want how many likes today? I want 65,000 likes today. We're on 14K. I want 65,000. And then, of course, 35,000 opens up the multi-guest for the second half and everybody can jump in. Chiefs looks lax. I'm scared that if they don't take their chances, Sekhukhune has only seen our goal maybe 2 times. Why doesn't Chiefs sign Saleh? Yo. Both teams are playing PAP. If you're not from SA, you think too. Still because. Oh, Ndlondo. That's a wild card. Ndlondo. But Ndlondo was better as a deep line playmaker, ne? As the 6 that progresses the ball, not the 6 that marks. I cross. The fact that you're out there is already a problem. The fact that you're running out there is already a problem. They're trying. Counter! Runs! Make runs, guys! Heaven. Everyone in Chiefs midfield looks busy. Nothing is really happening. Yeah. Effective? No. Busy? Yes. Mara Chiefs bench. You've already had your goalkeeper, your coach face a suspension. Why is everybody standing? Why is everybody standing? Ndlondo and Marco Balekan. I think so. Rowdy, did you see Sabo and Lozi yesterday? It was a good debut for the boy, I guess. Mara, I actually were making him a highway. 6 p.m. kickoff is bizarre. It doesn't have that thing, no agent. It doesn't have that thing. Come in at 3 o'clock. Summer in South Africa. See what happens, Kopitori. Make AS Park struggle. Hi, man. Why is my conspiracy theory mind going off now? Let me leave it. Today is not a day for conspiracy theories. Crossing Koma Mashani deserves game time, says Ustesh. Vince's code says Chiefs doesn't have order. They don't have order. Also, it stems from a coach. Hey, coach Yakuluma, but I won't have. And I think it's feeding into the team as well. Joseph says you'll need Mapena on YouTube. Look. Mina, I'm on record saying, at Chiefs, I don't want to see any more former Sundowns players. Unless you are somehow able to poach the youngsters. Unless you're somehow able to poach a Khoza, or poach a Litaku, or poach a Mapena. You know? I don't want to hear anything from Sundowns again. Because we do the same thing. It's like Arsenal and Chelsea players. Trapapolo, Pozzani, Trapapolo. Ah. Another one. What a shot. Okay, Chiefs. Cross, get back to position, buddy. Get back to position, please. Cross, get back to position. Do these players not know the holes of the team? Like, I don't understand. At least ask Mori to drop back. 40 minutes in, guys, 40 minutes in. Remember halftime, I'm going to let 5 people in and we'll have a conversation about what we've seen here at halftime. But up to this point, guys, it's been boring. It's been boring. I'm going to whisper that one. But tonight they see another Mvala moment. Watch their training sessions. I haven't been able to go through and go watch. I honestly think we should focus on development structures, not trying to get quick fixes. I agree with you, Sandile. And I asked a question. There's a video I have on my TikTok where I asked a simple question. Is Coach Vela playing Nabi football? Is Nabi playing Coach Vela football? Is there a through line of what football is being played at Kaizer Chiefs enough that we know that whoever comes in from development knows how to play the football of Kaizer Chiefs, whatever that football is, whatever Nabi wants to do? Is that maybe part of the reason why we don't see the development players really coming through like that? Tonight, what about former Orlando Pirates FC players? I don't know, guys. I think I'm looking for rising stars. Like you have to look for players that you can indoctrinate into the Chiefs culture or create an indoctrination. We go by Salimate. So when they're still coming up and they're very good players, they haven't won anything, they're playing for maybe lesser ambitious teams, you bring them in and you infuse that thing into them. I think the problem is when you come from the Pirates or you come from a Sundowns, the moment you jump that the environment is like this or it's like that or it's a little bit simple, you start thinking to yourself, I've won everything. Or I've won a lot of trophies. Why? I should just retire in this limelight at Kaizer Chiefs. They've felt the pressure. They've done the hard work where they've come from, right? So I want up-and-coming players. But then the other question becomes, when those players arrive at Kaizer Chiefs, oh, here's a question. Actually, I'll ask the question first. Guys, how many players since, let's say for the last 5 years at Chiefs, how many players have improved as part of the first team? Players who've gotten better, players who you can say that this one was not the same as last time. And maybe we should also address that point. Kimatata, but they're playing good so far. Chief straight wins, says Peaky Blinder. Lenzo says, just imagine Cross against Nkota Saling. He'll hold his own, guys. He'll hold his own. I still don't believe Cross is the problem. I think the setup is the problem. But Sekhukhune haven't been trying to exploit the setup. This Miguel is suspect. What did Bobby see in Inasha? There we go. Guys, okay, guys. Can I please have my flowers? What space did I say Duba must attack if he wants to score? Behind Cardoso. The fact that we've only done that 3-4 times in this game is irritating me. Let's pay 60 million from Fukeng. It's gonna sound weird, but no, he mustn't ruin his career. I hear what you're saying about Palmer at Chelsea. Yeah, Palmer at Chelsea. In terms of Musa, Luandile Mabuya. Oh, okay, now I get you. Bring in a player, yes. Yeah. Luandile Mabuya would be a good signing for Kaizer Chiefs. There's a rumor for that. Actually, you know who I want? And I'm still, guys, please don't get me wrong. I'm still at the place where I'm like, I don't want anyone. I don't want anyone. I don't want Chiefs to sign anyone this window. But anyway, if I was to go Wanda Boy Makubo, we just need a striker, Machita. This is a good lineup. Says Tato. No one improved. Shabalala hasn't improved. Mdu has improved a little. Mdu improved for me. Has Mdu improved, or does he just have more of the ball? Not even a single one has improved in the last 10 years. My motto for the derby is that we don't need to beat Chiefs to win the league, says Mokwena. We as Paris fans want the team Chiefs now who are useless every day and show them no mercy. You never know. He mustn't ruin his career. I'm honest. But guys, let's be honest, as a defender, your primary duty is to defend your jewels. Cross is failing. But guys, every time Cross is beaten, isn't it that he's got two players that are running at him? Menu's losing 1-0. Ow, back to normal settings. Chiefs has created 8 chances and still nothing to prove. You have Morris. Wonder Boy will become another Chief of Virus, says Butlali. I don't blame Chiefs. Yesterday, Ahly had 23 shots, but having 5 on target. Sim Fukeng says Naledi Hlongwane needs to be playing in the first team. His mates are given time to shine. Chiefs is not a developing team, guys. Those already said Monati. Tashreeq Morris has scored 40% of Super Sport United's league goals so far this season. Cross out, happy in. Guys, don't talk up in United. It makes me sad to see them lose. Shem. Kalas baningi, guys. Kalas baningi. That's
Abantu bayakhala ngikhala ngiyi-1 angikhala ngiyi-1 sikhala sibaningi nangumngani wami ngapha uyakhala ngikhala ngiyi-1 sikhala sibaningi.
If Sekhukhune can focus their counters, you know what's one thing that really gets me angry about South African strikers? What makes me very angry about South African strikers and striking in general in the country? There's nobody who just wants to be a striker. Everybody must drop back in and try play the ball. Do you know how much trouble is Sekhukhune would be making for us if they just made sure that there was somebody who's running no Mikel no Totlilap? But anyway, halftime, I'm going to let 5 people in. Let's have a conversation about what we've seen in the first half. Duba with a bunch of chances, just couldn't finish it off. Mara agent. Hey, you love violence today. Okay, let me see who's here. Before I fix my my graphics, let me just make sure that I can bring people in and it's not giving me a problem. Bongs!
Yes, OT.
How are you, my brother?
Yeah, I'm fine.
What do you think of the game so far?
Same old story as last week. We are getting chances, but we are not taking them.
Yeah.
And Sekhukhune are in the second half. So I don't trust this team anymore because they get chances, but they are not taking them.
So then, so do you think that Sekhukhune has the chance to maybe surprise us?
They might surprise us. Uboni Golden Eagles did it last week. They might have just one chance and bang, it's a goal.
Yeah. Okay.
So Chiefs say
Who's been your standout people? Who have you been looking at and saying that, no, these Bukans are playing well? How do you feel about the combinations in midfield?
No, midfield is still playing okay. Duba just has to take his chances because Duba can win on that already chance more than the other players. Even Pozani Lena is chipping in, at least he's trying to get some chances because Lena, he almost got a goal.
Okay. Well, guys, please. Oh, okay. Let me come back. Vusi?
Man, good afternoon to everyone in the panel on the comment section as well.
Is it a good afternoon?
A very good afternoon. If you are not a Kaizer Chiefs fan, you'll always criticize Kaizer Chiefs. For me, they are giving everything today. I like the fact that Mteto, where he's sitting now, is a proper CDM way, the way he's playing, and he gave Zwane that a role that, if you look at Zwane, he's free and his ball rotation is very good from the left hand side, from the right hand side to the left hand side. I think OT we're trying to overload the left hand side, so
Yeah.
we isolate Ulona Umobi because Modi can do wonders. It gets the ball. He can have that one-on-one with this guy. So I think the plan is to overlay thing. I saw it when the game starts that they were overloading Upotsane's side so
Yeah.
that everyone can go concentrate on that Putsane's side, and quickly Zwane will rotate the ball to Modi. He's one-on-one with the defender and he can take him on. It's just that we don't have firepower up front. Our number 9, I mean, Duba should have scored by now. If we had that sniper, Duba should have scored. But I like what I see. The boys are free. They are playing free. It's a flowing football. It's a counter-attack football. Yeah.
Mara, can I ask, Vusi, are we playing too slow? Because I'm seeing that Sekhukhune is weak, or well, tends to be a little bit weak when they're caught on transition, when they're caught on the counter. Are we playing too slow? Because, I mean, Upotsane has been waiting for that ball over the top. You saw what happened when we've caught them out a couple of times with Uduba. Are we playing too slow, man?
Yeah, OT. I think. Let me just answer the people on the comment section. It's Kaizer Chiefs. I know Pirates fans will never see a good thing about Kaizer Chiefs. That's a fact. If we are doing well, I won't be deceived by Pirates fans when they say Chiefs is playing nonsense. I mean, we've seen the Chiefs in the past, and as Kaizer Chiefs fans, we can see the improvement because we watch our team week in, week out. They firstly told us that Miguel is not a player. Miguel is the one who's starting the game from the back now. I mean, he's operating that back for as if he's been playing in the PSL for such a long time. So I wouldn't be deceived by them by criticizing my team. This is my team, man. I will die supporting this team. So what I'm saying is, you know, I think but the coaches will get right. I think for me, that's for me, OT. This is the game where we should have Chivas holding the ball for these boys coming running. You understand? Because now you've got George Matlo who can give the ball to Chivas, and Chivas, when Chivas hold it, and then he can play it to Potsane or to whoever is that man coming. You understand? And this one has got a good technique to shoot.
For time, I'm going to jump in. I'm going to come back. I want to bring in Sinje. Sinje, welcome to the show, my brother.
Alala.
Tell me about this first half, Sinje. Tell me about the first half.
Listen,
Welcome.
I think Chiefs is showing a little bit of that we do have some sort of depth, whether we like it or not, because this is like a total different squad from what we normally start up with or set up with. I like that they are giving some girls on a bit of a role to roam around. I'm not sure if George Matlow is the right 8 to play with Ox as a 6. I like, as I said the previous game, that Mpule Modi and Botsane are for me you can't play one or the other. You can play them both, and they show that they are they're a nice combination. They give bite on both sides. There's effort on both sides. It's not like we are playing with one winger and the other winger is silent. They are both threatening left and right. I like Dotley. I think is showing me why Chiefs went for him. That guy is a quality player. I like how calm he is, and I like how he times his tackles very well. I'm not quite sure with Cross. I won't lie. I'm not yet convinced by this guy. I think Sekhukhune goalkeeper has been the reason why this game is still 0-0. I must give credit to him. I mean, I think he's made 6 or 7 saves so far. So that should tell you something, that the guy is standing behind those posts and it would take something special to really beat him. Duba, I don't know what's going on within him and Pule Modi. There are times where I think he should have just passed the ball to Modi and he doesn't. I don't know what's going on between the chemistry of these two. But other than that, I think we're on a little bit of a better start than I think we're on a better start.
So then, Sinje, I want to speak about this attack, man. You can see that Sekhukhune is a little bit disorganized when it comes to their defense. Are we at times taking the ball? Are we moving the ball too slow at times? Especially when you've got your Potsanis on the pitch, you've got your Dubas who want to run.
Yeah, I think so. I think this is where I miss Mart a little bit. I think George Matlow is an 8 that likes to have the ball on his feet, and he likes to hold the ball and run the ball with it. So I think that's the reason why we're not having those one-touch move forward kind of passes, which a little bit looks like a delay because you take an extra touch as well. So that's why we're not setting up for these counters. Whatever we do, let's do not add Chiva Viral. Whatever they do today, they must not put that guy in, because this is going to expose him even worse in terms of the touches that Usamgelo is throwing, and please, they must not add. Whatever they do, don't put Chiva Viral. Unless we are winning 2-0, then you can put him in.
Okay,
He's
but
the only defensive striker that I know in the PSL.
Well, there was the Mahupa. Never mind. Let me bring in Mutale. Let me begin with Mutale. Welcome, my brother. Tell me, what do you see from this game?
OT, so far so good, but we've seen the story happen countless times where Chiefs would play good especially this season, where Chiefs would play good in the first half and then completely drop it in the second half. So now I'm scared because I don't know if we're gonna keep up this performance in the second half, and I don't know if Sekhukhune was really pushing. I think Sekhukune's game plan was to just see us out in the first half, then we come out in the second half.
Yeah,
that's what I was seeing, because Sekhukhune wasn't really attacking in the first half. So yeah, man, I'm scared. I don't know what's gonna happen in the first half. This game it's a weird game because it's pretty boring. It's pretty slow, but it's almost like the better team was kind of seeing us out and just waiting to rip the juices out of us. But
is that the key to beating Chiefs, Mutale? Is that the key, that let them come out and give you all their energy, and then you just wait for your 2-3 chances and take them?
I think so, because until we don't take our chances, it would not be the plan to beat Chiefs if we actually took our chances. We could have been 3-0 up if we were clinical. We could have been 3-0 up. Duba two chances and that Modi chance with the through ball from Matro. So we should be winning this game comfortably. But yeah, I think the game plan to beat Chiefs should just be to see them out in the first half, because we know they're probably not going to score because they're not clinical. And then in the second half, that's when we rip them up. But I think the midfield today, the selection has been better. Samkelo Zwane, I think he brought some sort of control. I'm not saying it's a complete midfield, but he's brought some sort of control, and also the passes he's dishing out. He's that one innovative player in that midfield. So yeah, that's a good addition to the midfield. I just fear for him later into the game, because he does tend to get lazy and tend to get to not run as much as the team and be left behind. But yeah, so far so good. I just don't know if it's gonna translate into the second half.
Okay. Let me bring in Soweto Gent. Welcome to the show. How are you?
How's it going?
I can't hear you properly, my brother.
I keep on losing my account, OT. I think.
I know. I saw it and I was like,
can you
"Hi,
hear me
man.
now?"
Which one is this one?"
No worries. But I think I have like 10 accounts that follow you now, so it's safe to say I'm
The more
I'm
the
your big
merrier.
fan, OT.
Tell me about the game.
I'm gonna speak like a consultant, man. I'm gonna speak like a consultant. I think Kaizer Chiefs is answering the why. Is not answering the why question. You
Okay.
know, they're answering the how and the what. You know, because you can see the players, the quality is there, but they don't know what they're doing. They don't know what they're playing in the positions that they're playing. You know,
Yeah.
I think a good thing that I saw, we created chances more than
Okay.
this Sekhukhune United. You know, we created chances, we just couldn't score those chances. But I think as soon as the coach starts answering the why question, then we will see a better Kaizer Chiefs. For example, why is
So if I'm understanding you correctly, you're saying that, or correct me if I'm wrong, Chiefs is doing the same thing every week, and it's just
Yeah.
about the matchup, but they're not actually fixing anything.
they're not really fixing anything, they're just reacting on
Okay.
the previous mistakes, you know. It's not gonna help us. If we are changing Umad just for the sake of changing him because he flopped last game, you know what I mean? So Umatlo is playing Fede, but why is he playing there? You know, where does he need to get the ball to? Who does he need to pass the ball to, and why? You know.
Okay.
I don't know if you get me.
100%.
Yeah, if the coach starts answering the why question, I think it will get better because even the players will understand why they are playing in those positions and what they need to do with the ball. You know,
Okay.
that's how you build chemistry between players. So
Let me
yeah,
do this,
that's my
guys. For time's sake, I'm just gonna ask everybody to give me their score prediction bongs. Okay, very quickly, what do you change? And then what's your score prediction?
I'm not gonna change anything for now. I'm just gonna leave it the way it is. But you know, Kaizer Chiefs said one yona. Come second half, they'll be scored again. It's going to be 1-0 Sekhukhune to Chiefs.
Marabongs. Where's the hope,
I'm
Bongs?
just being realistic. I've lost hope in Kaizer Chiefs. I'm just being realistic for now.
Okay,
We
okay.
have to now be realistic.
Let me see. Vusi, what do you change? Score prediction?
The score prediction, OT, today we're keeping a clean sheet. Today it's a clean sheet. We might win 1-0 or 2-0, but today it's a clean sheet. No, we are winning. We are winning.
Okay, okay.
1 or 2 goals, but we are winning. A clean sheet, we are winning, OT.
Okay. CJ, what are you saying?
Yes.
What do you change? And what are you saying?
I didn't see Chiefs' substitutions. I didn't see them. I don't know who's at the bench.
Yeah.
So, but I would keep it the same. But obviously, I'll freshen up the wingers from time to time. Maybe put in a vilakazi in. And I don't know. I'm not sure if Ngozi Ndipile is here. If he's here, then I'll also utilize him as that 10 as well.
Okay.
And I'll take out Cross and I'll put in Happy Mashian. Cross must he's making me sit on the edge of the seat. That one.
Okay. Let me see. Mutali.
Score 2-0 Chiefs.
Okay. Mutali. What do you change? What's your score prediction?
OT, I think OT Lindan Tambo's on you.
I'm scared. I'm scared.
Let's just tie the lever, man. I think for now, we can keep it the same for now, but just kind of drop who's this Matlo into the eighth, take Zwane higher up the pitch, and then see how that goes. Then 15 minutes into the game, bring Obrigado in and score. Hey man, I have to be honest. This is a 2-0 Sekhukhune game. I have to be honest. Mar, let's watch the game. Nah, me, I'm out.
Okay, let me go to Zalama. Close it off for me. And Soweto, tell me, what's the score going to be? What did you change?
I think it's gonna be 1-0 to Kaizer Chiefs. I would change to Bafo to Priest because I know I have Matlo as a passer and Utu Priest can easily get those balls. If first touching, I'm shy, but I think he can score one.
Ubani uTupriest, uTupriest akekho. There's no Tupriest.
Which I didn't see on the.
I can tell you the bench is Mtware Msimango Ditlokwe Mashiane, Kwinika Mart, Vilakazi, Ngobo Chivavaya.
Yeah, I wouldn't put in Chivavaro. I'll keep it as is. Maybe Potsane for Shabalala. I mean, Vilakazi, you know.
Okay.
So that
prediction?
you know, in terms of attacking. 1-0 to Kaizer Chiefs.
Yeah. Okay. No, thank you to everybody that came in halftime. The match is back on at 45 to whatever my timer says. If you want to know exactly what the time is, so right now it's saying 2 minutes. It means that it's 47 because we've added 45. Now, before I get into my thoughts, Linda Mtambo and Tsepo Mokwena, Tsepo Mokwena has come onto the pitch. Umncube and Utladisa have been brought off. Would have loved to see Utladisa stay on the pitch, but I guess coach thinks another thing. So I'm expecting a lot more energy from Sekhukhune. I'm expecting Ulinda, my captain, to just hold down the middle of Figo and give them a point of direction. There's nothing you can say really about the Kaizer Chiefs that is different to any other week. They've been there, they had the efforts, they had the chances, they had the box entries, just couldn't finish them off. It feels a little bit like Sekhukhune. It happens to be one of those teams that Chiefs matches up well against. So I've said before that Kaizer Chiefs doesn't necessarily change tactics and do all those weird things. But when they do go forward and they play, what tends to happen is that what tends to happen with them is that they, there's someone at my door. What tends to happen is that they just need to get the matchup. So whatever matchup works out. So some teams will be susceptible, others will not be. Guys, can I just get a minute? Just a quick minute. Hey, guys, I apologize. My kid is playing outside, so I just had to make sure that it's fine. Somebody was coming to the door. But anyway, 49 minutes in, it is still 0-0. So where was I? Chiefs doesn't change the tactics. They just hope that you'll find a team where the tactics work against them. I think Sekhukhune plays a very open game, and that's allowing Chiefs Chiefs to look a lot better in this game because it's an open game. And what I'm scared of is the reason why games are open for Chiefs up front. The reason why it's open for Chiefs up front is because we overload. So you'll find Matlo, you'll find Duba, you'll find Moji, you'll find Potsane. But the problem with that is the moment you are counted on, you lack people. And up to this point, what Sekhukhune hasn't been doing right is to focus their attacks. Most teams have realized that Chiefs' left back is where you go, right? Chiefs' left back is where you go, or you build up to a point where you pull Umikel out of position. And when he moves out of position because we have Panela Nokado also, then you find the spaces and you can do something. So Sekhukhune hasn't been very attacking. And that is where I think Ulinda, Figo is going to change some things for Sekhukhune. But hey, up to this point, I don't know. But Chiefs really needs to finish off his chances. I feel like they're a little bit too slow in their build-up. Look at where Caruso is. Look at where when I tell you that Umikel, we have Fanela no Caruso. Look at where Ubaba where he was trying to mark. And you look at it and you think, why are you there? Because ushotisa abantu. And I know it's meant to be a back three type situation, but they're trying very hard to stay in a 4-ish type of place. There we go. There we go. Hi, guys. Chiefs never have a plan, so that's why you can't trust them. Yes, man. Hey, I just had to make sure, guys. Hey, I just had to make sure. Maseba koko temnyangu, you know that something's going wrong. We watch, we don't change. We watch Chiefs without feelings. We just watch Nje, says Utumi. Mashan is a good option. Yeah, poor Angela came, says Upumi. Injured Dupreez. Yes, Dupreez was injured. I remember in the comments, in the panel, we did say, remember the assist against Amazulu. Tapelo says only, Tapelo. Oh, Blom. Oh, Blom. Free kick to Sekhukhune. Do you know what's playing through my mind right now? What's playing through my mind right now is UPK saying that these guys score from the 45th to the 65th minute. That's what's playing in my head. Screw you, PK. Screw you for that. Oh. Hey. So now
I'm scared, but I'll tie the liver.
This high press is beautiful when it comes off. Rem says, here comes a goal. Please, Rems. Why do you have to say things like that?
Why don't you ask positive questions? Something nice for okay.
Oh. Yeah, coming with the negative things, man. But the Sundowns must tie the liver. You can't trust Chiefs these days because they don't play like a team I can have faith in. When that's when you know that it's lit. 35k likes, guys, and I open it up and you can jump in and we can have a conversation. We are going to go into the Sundowns game at 6 p.m. I'm going to take about my 15 minutes nyana, then we'll go from there. Here comes a free kick into the wall. Counter. I'm just screaming counter because I just want the counter. But I can say Chiefs is playing much better. Percy, don't let them fool you. Don't let them fool you. Sekhukhune is just one of those teams that we're going to look good against. Nothing has changed. Nothing has changed. We're still playing the same football. Roti Brown. Mantape.
Rest before to rest before to rest.
Ay, Tapelo, madam. Oscar Kena Karita, please. But this one's to a sangom. Oh, there's Mart getting ready to come on. Yusuf Mart. Now, so we're going to see our first change. Mart and Vilakazi. I don't know. I wouldn't make those changes. Who are you going to take off? Could we say that Mart is the better Matlo then? Or what? See what's happening here on YouTube. If I have any other comments this side. I wonder who Mart is going to replace. Guys, there are no quality players, and remember Mbule is coming on soon. I'm scared. I'm scared about Mbule. Already Ufi goes on the pitch. I'm already a little bit worried. Mara, when Mbule comes in, I see them taking shots. Something that is rare. With Mart on the pitch, Chiefs is playing with 10.5 players. I will accept Mart if it allows Tshwane to push up. You see that cross that was played just there? It would never be played with Chiva Vairo there. We do weird things, man. Hey, when? Joanna. Joanna. All I know is Mart is going to cost Chiefs. Let's see. Let's see. I want to just see on the vertical side if anything is being said. We don't know what the trophy looks like. Hey, Raymond, why must you say hurtful things? Just the league is almost in the second half. We don't even know a trophy. Here comes Sekhukhune. Donkey cross. Cross by 60th minute. He always looks like the most tired player on the pitch. Kensing House Tabi, they're going to take Matlou for Mart. Villa is there. Why Mart? Well, apparently both Mart and Villa are coming on. Both Mart and Villa are coming on. Wonderful cover work by Ukros. To make that save, all the blood in his face is gone. Here comes a corner for Iskune, 57 minutes in. Let's see if they can get something out of this game. Oh, Kisha, Posintabi. Okay. Headed over there by Caroso. Modi out, Potsane out. Marapesi, Potsane is playing though. Okay, so then Umfundo Vilakazi is coming on for Potsane. I'm not mad at it, but I would have taken Modi off. Matlou off for Mart. I guess when you look at it in the sense of match fitness, Matlou wouldn't be up to par just yet. Modi out, Potsane out. That recovery from Cross killed him. He almost died making that recovery. I'm just not sure what Chiefs wants to do, man. Like, we're sitting in game 14 of the season, and I still don't know what our style necessarily is. It feels like it's just chaos. Try to get the ball up and see how much chaos you can put up. Oh, Munare. Munare enters the pitch for Mkwane. I'm not too afraid of Munare, but we don't have anybody who can target him. We was fighting. Okay, Vilakazi will score, says Pumlani. Chiefs has had all the chances to win this game. Chiefs won't score. How many one-on-ones did Chiefs get, says the general? I can't wait for the derby the way Chiefs is playing. They will make that game so boring. Mr. Lowenshot, Tini, my sub spot on says Usinje. Tabelo says, what's Chiefs trying to achieve? I don't know. I was the same around the time. Mart, Zwane, Ox, all defensive midfielders. Why not bring on Ngobo? Can I be honest? Ngobo is our Maema. He's our Mkulise. We've been waiting. We've been waiting and waiting and waiting. And that man is a Ngobo. Unkosing Pile is a veteran Chiefs player. Oh, what cover. They finally fixed that thing. They finally fixed that thing. And the thing that I'm talking about with Chiefs is that the center backs get pulled this way and that way. And the right back or left back usually don't have enough to cover. So I like that Ukros followed the ball in so that he could get that ball when it went past the totally. Our style is cooking, Zwane. This is your time, says Paul. I think the substitute of Umatlo was just because of his match fitness. There's no direction. Throw a stone into the bush and see what comes out, says Tapelo. Kana ausin tabi ki Pirates ke le Pirate jwanong. Georgia's playing quite well for me. The derby is coming. In this situation, do we blame the coach or the players? Both. I blame both. Chiefs is no attacking midfielders. Mlungu is working overtime. Ngoba has been developing forever, and now he's married. He even got married. Tapel. So we're struggling with the quality or the style of play we're struggling with. Do you know what it's like? Do you know what it's like? I'll give you an example. I'll give you an example that doesn't have to do with South African football. Have you ever watched how Liverpool play, how Chelsea play, Man City at times? Have you ever watched the direction they have when they get the ball? They get the ball, they want to go score. You can see it. They're all running towards the goal. They're all going with a purpose. Chiefs at times feels like it doesn't have a purpose. Lemo? Close the door, son. Close the door. Chiefs doesn't have a direction or purpose when they play. So you don't know what they're meant to do. It's almost like it's by luck that they're getting into the box. So sometimes you just need that push. We don't have that. We just play around in jail. We sometimes get it Boma 75 minutes when we bring on up Mfundo, or when a game is when the game is leaving us and we have to do something, then we get the urgency. But we don't play with urgency in jail. Our shifting is exposed when we play against pace. This small team is guys like Mart hasn't come to the party yet. Blow my position high. What is Kaizer Chiefs' target for the season? Top 4, top 8 are still building. 35k Sinje, 35k likes. I wanted top 5. I wanted the coach to match what Zwane has done, what Zwane did. The last time we finished there was Uzwane with the top 5. So I wanted a top 5 finish, if I'm being 100% honest. And like I was even going to be happy just playing like MTN 8, honestly speaking. Does Chiefs have analysts or do they review player performances? Tapelo. Can I keep asking? Always I ask the same question. What do they do all day? There's people who've got headsets, there's people who are speaking on the bench, there's people who are doing all those things, yet we see the same type of play and the same type of mistakes. So I don't know if it's a situation where Nebi doesn't want to do too much. Just keep them in the thing, have them learn this one thing that I want them to learn, or this one system I want them to learn, and keep it there. You know, let's cover stress, let's cover it next, just keep it here. Or if it's a situation that nothing is landing, I don't know anymore. But you already stopped. Ausintabi, intlogele. Oh, Nabi. Yole kaka walkie-talkie. I'm drinking, Ausintabi, I'm drinking it. Free kick Chiefs. It's been a boring game. It's been a boring game. This one. Obrigado. Guys, who in comments, just tell me, in the PSL, right now, currently, who would you say is the best free kick taker in terms of set play? Oh, whoa, that looked like a handball. In terms of set plays and scoring from free kicks, do we have a free kick taker, specialist, that maybe we're not seeing because we don't watch that many games? Do we have a specialist free kick taker in the PSL? Because guys. And again, these guys do this every day. Take the shot, Mart. Take the shot. Just take the shot, Mart. It's okay, boy. Take the shot. Chiefs will not be in the top 8. It's possible. Dlamini and Hocho. Okay. This thing of Kaizer Chiefs is not funny anymore, says Mrs. Connie. I'm just glad it's a boring game. Mrs. Connie, I'm just glad it's a boring game. Boring is much better than some of the football we've seen. So that's why I'm not angry. I'm not sad. I'm just going through it. None of them, there's no consistency. There's no one, if we're being honest, as Untando. Everybody's saying Udlamini. People are saying we don't. If only that was Mbata. Tebogo Mokwena super good in the free kicks. Okay. So, okay, I'm seeing Dlamini, I'm seeing Mokwena. Do they do it consistently though? Just asking. Dlamini and that guy from Polokwane City. Mara, do they train or even practice? Chiramba Dare is also good with set pieces. Look, I remember watching that interview, seeing Umunare, that interview on idiskitv, Munare and Ureden, Ulinda, Ufigo. And they were talking about when they played against France. And he was like, he was so shocked that people pulled him this way, and then another player comes and pulls him that way, and then another one takes, and he's like, hey, you could tell that this. And quietly in my head, I thought to myself, but then what do you guys do all day? Like, if you're so shocked when you go play Abo Mbappe, Nabo Griezmann, Nabo Kante, because of their movement, what are you guys as South African players doing every single day? Echimini, when you do your analysis and all of that stuff. Like, don't you work on movement? Don't you work on fake runs? Like, he looked so surprised. Then I'm like, Umnar at the time is playing for Pirates, one of the bigger teams in the country. He's a national team player. And he's shocked by that. Like, I don't know. Am I out of pocket, guys? When you hear PSL players saying that, you're like, Mara, guys, you do this for a living. It's your job every day. Those guys, they move with a purpose. They're well drilled. What was that? We don't have Tebogo Mokwena all the way, says Mrs. Connie. Dlamini is set to watch. Lindelani, I signed the contract a long time ago. Maranani, why are you guys always shocked that I'm still with my team? Yeah? Always shocked.
Manje solibele siphindana nento eyi-1 isibuza umsangana. Nibuyelene futhi. Nibuyelene. Inhliziyo ayiphakela ngathi siyasho ukuthi ngisisho ukuthi ayiphakela inhliziyo. You can't dish up for it. It dishes up for itself. Yes, sibuyelene. Hayi niyabona. Nisabuzela. We can't dish up for the inhliziyo. It dishes up for it. That's the thing. Like, that's the thing. We can't. Like, it's like that.
We can't dish up for the inhliziyo, guys. We can't dish up. We're gonna come back even next week when Chiefs is playing. When we play free agents. When we're playing free agents, we're still gonna strike. We're still gonna be holding that thing. Yeah.
I'm scared, but I'll tie the liver.
I'll tie the liver because of love. Oh, Ohizu. I know he misses a lot of gold, Mara. Ohizu scares me. Ohizu scares me. I'm glad Andy Boeli didn't have a good game. I'm so glad. Ohizu scares me so much. He's an effort player, and his efforts, he's going to make that defense run, and the ball is going to pop out. I swear, a ball is going to pop out, and they're going to score a very unlikely goal. Here. The substitutions haven't given us much, eh? Ay, obrigado. Okay, if we play like this against Paris, we'll be hammered, says Jabu M. What's going on with Chiefs, says Edwin? As a Chiefs fan, I don't I don't know what to wish for in a derby loss. Taunting win, false sense of hope. Do they even do analysis as Jabu M? Tapelo says that's the responsibility of coaching staff to come up with movements and pressing traps. But again, Tapelo, I ask the same question then. What is happening now at practices? If you're not working on movement and you're not analyzing and you're not learning how to do pressing traps and all of that stuff, are we watching pretty much millionaires, a lot of them, going to keep fit during the week and just, whatever sticks during the game, we'll see. You get what I mean? And over and above that, guys, all the clubs have analysts, all the clubs have performance what. All the clubs have assistant coaches. Some of them have goalkeeper coaches and striking coaches and set piece coaches. There's a lot of people on Mondays throughout the week that wake up, take their bag, and go to work 8 to 4 or however long. What do they do in daily? Like, I asked the question about how many players in the last 10 years have come to Kaizer Chiefs and actually developed and gotten better. But then you think about the league as a whole. It's almost like you have to wait to go to Pirates or wait to go to Mamelodi Sundowns for you to get better. It's almost like it's not the job of the other teams to improve players. So that interview really did shock me because I was sitting back going, Maramunare. Or even better, let me remove the requirement at Jimin. We all watch football. We all watch English Premiership. We all play FIFA. We all play FIFA Manager. We all do those things. And very different to the modern game, I give you that part, or to actual game. But what I'm saying is, do you not consume enough for you to want to go work on those things yourself? I'm not scoring today. Let me go watch old clips of Henri. Let me go teach myself how to run this way. Let me also self-reflect, over and above what the coaches need to do. Or am I off? Who's they say economy? Ay man, Kodani. Today I support Chiefs as Fistos. Sekhukhune must not close the gap. Chiefs is not playing right now. Chiefs is not playing. You shouldn't have taken off at least to Potsdam. Maramart can't trap. You have a girlfriend that supports Chiefs. Marry her. They're loyal. This is a curtain raiser match for Sundowns. Ouch. This game is like watching grade 8A in a Model C school. Edwin, how's it? ZJ says their everyday job, but no one is specializing on anything. Like babes will pass free kicks or corner. OT this month we have not won, so this is the draw for the month.
Camera. Why don't you ask positive questions? Something nice for okay.
Okay. Oh, sorry. Hey, I almost forgot. We have reached the total. I'm sorry. 74 minutes. We have 16 minutes left of this game. Let me hear from you guys what you're thinking. Everybody's going to get a minute. I may or may not ask you a question. I'm sorry about that. Sinje.
Yeah, I don't go, Mr. OT. When Chiefs is playing, this is a clear definition. Marty, do those things. Marty. Hey.
Sorry about that.
No. I was going to say, when Chiefs is playing, this happens. Second half, it opens up because we reach the target of likes about 35K. I understand when Sundowns and them are playing, it's always 25K. When Pirates is 22K. I don't know why you do that, but anyway, Mr. OT, what I was about to say that first of all, your question on the issue of development or improvement, we can't be looking for improvement when the system each year keeps changing. I'll make an example. Nkosi Ndipile came into the team when Gavin Hunt was playing, and Gavin played him as a number 10, and the boy did incredibly well. And then the next season, a new coach came in, Stuart Baxter. Stewart takes the boy and plays him as a 7 in the wing. Guess what? The boy is short. He can't run. He can't do anything. He gets a lot of injuries. Then half that season, he can't even finish it. And towards the end of that season, again, he gets a lot of injuries. So when Arthur comes in again, he takes the boy and he plays him as a 10. Then we see the glimpse of the Ngobo that we know.
Yeah.
Then the second season, a change of coach comes in as well. Who's this guy? Mulifenseki. What does he do? He takes the same boy that was playing good as a 10. He plays him as an 8. He takes him Tanzania that we saw was a 10 and he plays him a different position. So how can you then, a player that has been developed to play excelled in a particular position, a new coach comes in and changes the whole system up, and then you expect each and every year the system is changing. How are the players going to develop? The one thing that we see in Orlando Pirates, which is good in terms of the players that are coming in, is that the coach has been consistently in the team for the past 3
There's continuity.
seasons or so. So there is a lot of continuity in how the boy plays. And I like this guy, the Pirates coach, always plays the player according to the strength that he sees, instead of trying to make him fit in a complicated system that he wants to play.
Yeah.
And I think that is what is causing Chiefs to have lack of development. Mashiane, we know him as a wing back, but guess what? Now he's going to be called to be very defensive, of which we know that's not his strength.
So then, CJ, what responsibility then? I understand what you're saying about continuity, né? But then when you look at the technical teams and people like that, surely some of these things, man. I mean, I'm going to use the example. I'm going to use the example, and I know it's a little bit unfair, but you know, it took Jose Rivero 3 days with Tshwane, and already he was like, oh, this is what this boy is. You get what I mean? And I know it could be a flash in the pan thing. It's not a big sample size, but what's stopping other coaches across the PSL from doing that at least then?
Guys, man of the match is this Sekhukhune goalkeeper. We have to give it to him. We have to give it to him.
Oh, way. Oh, by the way, before I let Sinje continue, which person did I say you go for? Anyway, Sinje, just for time's sake.
I don't know what to say anymore. This goalkeeper, guys, is really, really rubbing me off the wrong way. This is why Sekhukhune is in the top 5 in the league, guys. Let's not forget that. We're talking about a team that is positioned about top 5, I think, in our PSL currently.
Number 4.
So we're not talking about a team. Yes, we're not talking about a team that is struggling here.
4 wins from their last 5 games. 1 draw.
Yeah. So that's what we are not talking about, a team that is not gelling or doing well. But anyway, let me leave our studies here. Let me leave my deputy. We don't like Orlando Pirates and Sundowns fan.
Let me go to Austin. Kana we say, how is the team ya how Oscar Dikena? Mawani we say o le pagane.
Badula Pats. Mamela. Team ya rona yena ya makhosi. Team ena rona ya makhosi ena kore high promise le promise like maobane ha re shebelletse tlapa engwe yela ka mola ka Orlando batho ne ntse ba re jwetsa hore ebe sentse le bona hore ka dabi utlwetsa halang ena rona high promise ha yetse nix ke bona ke gola go Pirates tlo go tla 10-0 that day ya dabi gore Chiefs ya bora guys
Tola Azitabi
le moya wona wa hore Abdoti
no ne ke re Azitabi mara le the way ba dalang ka teng ka di bona di tactics le di what ha ba bontshe hore ba batla o win a game en
ha ba bontshe ho hang wena Abdoti no je se tlatla se mati se no je ne se etsang ha se bona dipalo di eme di liwane mo seng ka bolo se isa kwa ke captain ya eng yona ye
Marta batho
aha mara also ke nna no gaming ya today but mamela mthuthi ne ke na no game ya today jwalo ka hane ba shebeletse ba tla ke ba kene ba re fe that thing yana re bone re tla itikela ka dabi mara ka mkho ba etsa tje a ba lo rotla bo mfukeng e mong le mong lo ikorela ko Pirate e mong le mong lo tswana le goal ya hae ka dabi
wena o sa shebile dabi Free Agents FC o Sintabi Nedbank o sa hopola Milford o kwa wena o shebile tse ding tse kopile o na le game e tlang
ho na le batho ba sa re robatseng ka hantle ke re tsena di game tse ding ga di bona mara yena yona ya di one ke yona e sa re robatseng ke is the main one so ha ba re promise nix Chiefs ko ha ba re promise nix ayo ntwa bona next
okay Sintabi let me bring
na ke ka mo no hantle ba tlang because of re ne re itse coach ke nyenyenye re thotse coach hae dibapadi ke tseno di etsa tsa yona nna sa Chiefs ke finish ya itsameye mvela man
hey Sintabi so katsaba let me bring Glenn
how's it my brother
hey Glenn I don't know but at least I'm not angry today
it's time we accept right it's time we accept
what was the accept Glenn
I think the strategy of making games boring suits Chiefs because I don't think we're going to lose games by or should I say games that we expected to win because each and every time we try to become enterprising it all ends in tears. It all ends in tears. So for me this should be the Chiefs that we need to expect for the rest of the season. Make game boring. Even if we can draw the next 16 games, it's fine. Because it's 16 plus how many? Then you reach your 30 points, you go back again next season. You come back again next season. I'm not and then it's no longer fun. It's no longer fun. Hey, this team,
Maraki red card, Glenn. Ki red card. Isn't this our chance, man?
Of doing what?
Of winning the game.
For you in order to win the game, you must kick the ball inside those three things they call post. So if you fail, it doesn't matter. You play against 10 against Chiefs. Hey,
okay, so let me do this, Glenn. Let me do this. How if you're in charge of Chiefs now, how do you fix this problem?
How do I fix this problem?
Or at least something yana, a plan yana.
You know what? It's not only this problem is not only what Chiefs fair. I think the whole entire South African football fraternity needs professional players who know that this is what they do for a living. Not players who think that they are a good gig. EPL is the only professional league in the world, and their league is Mahokorwana League. I don't know what to call it. Aye, man. This thing. I'm fed up. I'm fed up with I'm fed up with this team.
Look at that. We won. You can pass the ball. You know what, Glenn? Let me bring Lucero. Hi, Chero, what's happening, Chero?
Since when did you have VAR? I am just asking, since when did you have VAR in South Africa?
They're calling it something different in the comments.
It took 5 minutes for them to make that decision. What were they doing? Looking at footages. Where did they get the footage to say it was their player? Anyways, listen, you guys, I must, as South Africa. Listen, you guys are a mid-table team now.
Oh, obrigado. Sorry, Chero. Obrigado.
I'll celebrate. It's fine. Do you think? Finally.
Obrigado. Yeah. Anyway, I'll celebrate after. Jero, you were talking.
Yeah, I'm just saying, you guys are a mid-table team now.
Yeah.
Kumbuli Hearts of Oak, no Juventus, AC Milan. You guys are used to be, you're used to be team now. The sooner you accept Slayer into you guys, are gonna be okay. The problem with you guys, you've got a high expectation.
Marachero, is the expectations the problem, or is it the team that's the problem?
No,
maybe the expectations are high from the fans only.
Yes, the problem is the fans. That's all. You can see even the direction the team is taking. You've got 18-year-olds, 17-year-olds. Look at how he's dancing. There's no way this guy is gonna win the league. He's a kid. Look at how he's dancing. He's a kid. So you guys must just, as long as you make profits at the end of the year, Pop is happy. As long as you sell 20, you sell chips and you make profits off it and jerseys, merchandise, the management is happy. You understand?
Yeah.
Look how you're signing. You're signing about Chris Morris.
Yeah.
That guy as a free agent. What are you expecting?
But then tell me, Jero, if you were in charge of this team, how would you change it?
Yeah. I'll start with scouting. I will start with scouting first and foremost. What type of players are we scouting? Are we looking for? What type of football are we playing? Is MTC playing the same style as the senior team? Are you guys moving in the same direction? So the way I see it, there's a lot of wrong things that are happening in your club, and I'm on the outside. You know? So you guys are business. Chiefs is a business now. It's not a soccer team. As long as you make profit at the end of the year, but hey, pop. Nina, you're coming here and shouting. They don't care. They just want to make profit at the end of the year. They are sorted.
Okay. For time, just to I wanna give my Chiefs fans as well before I go to Butale, guys. Kaizer Chiefs have scored, guys. Kaizer Chiefs have scored, eh? Ugly football.
Who cares?
Yeah, we're out here. Who's gonna go score? Yeah.
Who cares?
Yes, Corrile, Totela.
Who cares?
Real Madrid, no, anyway. Butale. Welcome.
OT Sijabulile, OT. It hasn't been a nice game, OT.
It was not.
Was that why I'm over? Get to my video number 7.
Evan. As I was saying, OT, it wasn't a nice game. It wasn't a good game. Very boring game. You know, if I was a neutral, I would have switched off this game at halftime. To be honest, very boring. I'm being honest. It's a very boring. But I'm looking at it not from the perspective of a Chiefs fan, but from the perspective of an analyst. It's been a very boring game. But hey, let's not lose it now. Man, a very lucky win. We won today because of individual brilliance, not because of structure. Well, let me not say we won already, but we still have 8 minutes to play, marawa. Yeah, we won today because of individual brilliance. And there's still a lot of things to fix in this team. You know, we can't transition the ball from defense to midfield to attack without a long ball. You know, that's a thing to fix. And you know, OT, I've seen professional players that can't do many things.
Yeah.
But I've never seen a professional player that can't trap a ball. I've seen Mart can't trap, straight pass can't trap. Chivas can't trap, straight pass can't trap. Something I've never seen. It amazes me, actually. It amazes me, and it just shows you the level of how above the Premier League is from the PSL and all these top leagues. But I'm just happy for the win. I don't care how we got the win. I'm just happy for the win.
Okay. No, Butale, thank you so much, guys. We have 8 minutes added on So we've still got 7 minutes of this game. But now I'm going to be happy. I choose to be happy.
Guys, like like I want to say rock, cause being heard, but I'm back.
Welcome to the show.
Show OT.
Hey, Khobotso.
I'm excited.
Yeah.
I'm very excited.
Hey, I can't even stand up. I'm sitting like this right now. But anyway.
I see when people are talking, you can't even focus. But today, this game, I feel like they're doing much better. Mara, the only mistake you go these people, I want confidence.
Yeah. Yeah.
Reason why repalwa ke gore asa na passa bolo, the person is hiding. Asa nyaka bolo go yena because anya go dira di mistake.
Yeah.
They don't want to do mistakes.
Yeah.
You understand? Ke yona the only problem re setseng ga yona mo Chiefs.
Marablela, how do you fix that? Kori playing. How do you make them confident?
That one it's like a coach.
Yeah.
It looks like there's too many complaints when it goes go gymming. So they're always scared of doing mistakes. So first time Vilakazi tried to score and then Apal Lakipaya Motsara won. No one clapped the hands, no one did anything. So cannot get on confident. So when you go on Tongolongo we did perfect. Or something to do mistake, okay, sharp. Ozamile, lemo boast. But then if you did a mistake and then if you did a mistake, we look at you in other way, or maybe a complaint or something, then I don't think we're confidence. Les one also bolo. You were supposed to score instead of a score and then a bypass. Why? I think what's about the mistake.
Kubawota, earlier we'd say Chiefs Yadala. Is it a case of Chiefs playing or is it a case of Sekhukhune Sundowns?
No, it was because of Scheme Sebastian incident today.
Okay.
That's why I get less straight win. The way and I saw where most of people go to prove. And then Mohari Moki, bafana baba Marto. So today this boy Zwane was playing much better.
Yeah.
Marto watching.
Yeah.
If you noticed.
Yeah. I can't get senior player, but it's fine. for time. Eriki kayem togis. Rebata Real Madrid.
Rebata bene. Take team very nyane team. Ene bona. Tsetsa hore he Marte ha pass Vilakazi u kora o raya hai 2 before kora hai 1. He di coach di bete matsoho. Nke please. Let's just smile for once. On a Sunday, thank you, Kaizer Chiefs. Hey, Marte, hey, cross, hey. Woman. No, man. Rotova happening. Corner, man. Anyways, there's a trend in Yana Chiefs in Warisanyana, but now I see Nkarira is solve. If you check game ya ROC, ya Cape Town City, we attacked the first 45 minutes. Again, we didn't score a single goal. Then we lost the whole match. 1-1. Lose the whole game because first 45 energy, re-attacker, ramesa. Understand? Today, I got one first half. Hey, now. Thank you. Today, I got one first half, but I know we didn't score the first half.
Yeah.
And I know come ho re dlala ka speed sa paraffin. Mara no, hara consider. And 80 something, and a record 95, and a record real. So things are changing.
Uncle. Yeah.
So if we can attack a first half score and we still have the firepower record 90 or 85,
yeah.
Dilo dia change and it's be happy. we must be happy and re nyaka payene tse dintšhi tse bona re di tloelle ma Sundowns tsa gore he mamang a irang ke tsa ma Sundowns tseo o kusalayo. Thank
Okay.
you.
No, by the way, Utotela is the captain, founder, coach, managing director, CEO of Spinal Cord FC, one of the best FIFA streamers, one of the best streamers, gaming streamers. So if you want to watch him and his team competing in FIFA, King EAFC 25, Doggy is the guy to go to. Let me go to Conti.
Say, oring.
3 points. Conti, I always say, or 3 points again is one. It doesn't matter. 3 points is 3 points.
I'm even showing my face to congratulate you guys. Me, I think the Kaizer Chiefs fans, they need to calm down and relax a little bit, because I was even talking to a certain panel yesterday that I think they need to try and put Umar in the first half, just on the bench, and try other players like Abuzwane, Matlo, and all of that. So this squad that they've started, the first 11 was totally different. It was exciting. You could see they're trying to bring back the old type of football of Kaizer Chiefs. You know, Kaizer Chiefs back in the days, they always had that midfield with Shugelanyana, man. So you saw Uzwani, he was free, he was enjoying himself. We want to see that, and this is exciting. But what I would like to emphasize with Kaizer Chiefs is that first half they were pushing a lot, and also what I saw is that the back four Kaizer Chiefs, you can see now the chemistry, they are gelling together, communication is much better. And then now the consistency that you've been playing the same players, even no goalkeeper Uvuma, communication has gone even higher, and Umtetwa has brought in stability there. So Kaizer Chiefs now, you can see that what Nabi is really trying to cook is cooking. And I think going forward with potentially Tasrik Morris coming to the team, he's gonna score a lot of goals, because for me, I see Tasrik Morris. The guy who's coming from Supersport, Morris. He's although a lot of fans are not happy, but that guy, he's very good with his header, he's very good with his left and right foot, and he's gonna give Kaizer Chiefs a lot of goals, because Kaizer Chiefs creates a lot of opportunities, but they don't have somebody who can really finish. So maybe that Tasrik is somebody that can help the team.
Conti, before you go, I want to ask you, you see these things we're speaking about, Mart on their bench, trying the other guys. Why is it, if you could just help me out, why is it that you have to wait until game 14 to try these things or switch things up? Why don't, and I'd imagine most of the stuff comes from injuries, Boshabalala being out. Why? What is it about teams, man, and being afraid, man, to just, things are not working, let's try something new?
I don't know if maybe the contract of Miles stipulate that he has to play 80% of the games, because certain players, when they sign contracts, they say in the contracts that per season a player has to play 80% of the game. So some of the guys have to be given that opportunity. So you might find that Mart's contract it's something like that. But in all honesty, Mart plays with all his heart out. But sometimes you can't play really Mart and Tetwa in some games together. You need that a little bit of that player who's more calm, who can control and have the tempo of the game and dictate those passes. So you need a Zwane. Zwane is such a talent. And I think if Zwane was to come to Sundowns or Orlando Pirates, he's going to be somebody who will go to national squad. So I believe now that Nabi has seen what Zwane can do. I would like to see Zwane more having game time and playing his game, and Kaizer Chiefs improving in that aspect.
No, Conti, thank you so much.
And also the last point, I'm happy that Vilakazi, they didn't start with him, because Vilakazi is not a 90 minutes player now. They should always bring Vilakazi in the second half, 30 minutes, last 30 minutes, last 40 minutes. Next season, that's where we're gonna see the best of Vilakazi for 90 minutes.
Okay, Conti, we're gonna celebrate. We're gonna get into Sundowns.
Celebrate, my guy. Celebrate.
Thank you, Conti. 3 points in the bag. 3 points in the bag, guys. 3 points in the bag. I'm gonna let in some people, but remember, I'm gonna need just 10 minutes before that Sundowns game starts. We're gonna be still here for the Sundowns game. All I want to say,
guys, we like like I want to say rock, cause being heard, but I'm back.
Oh, no, my brother. Let me be happy in peace. When I are sad, it's for now. Later, you're gonna thank me. Bye-bye.
Okay, guys, 3 points in the bag. 3 points in the bag. Let me see. I'm gonna let some people in. Guys, I'm gonna give people a minute so that we can get more people to come in. All I'm gonna say is Chiefs won. 1-0, 3 points in the bag. I think Sekhukhune may have been a little bit naive in this game. I think Sekhukhune weren't as direct as they needed to be in reply to what Chiefs was doing. A lot of teams that beat Kaizer Chiefs and catch Kaizer Chiefs out do it because we attack with 5 players. And when they attack with 5 players, there isn't enough players to cover a transition. So what coach Khalil Ben Khalil, what he said before the game rang true. That, guys, we don't want to be caught on transition. We don't want to create a lot of chances. So the reason why he brought in Zwane and tried to pack that midfield was so that in rest defense we can come back and actually be able to stop a lot of attacks. But let me not get technical. Lindo.
Hey, my brother.
Ring, man.
Ngishap, my brother.
Uthini 3 points. 3 points. Mara ngathi awujabula 3 points ingenile angazi if uFabi Chiefs.
Olopaka Kaizer Chiefs
kakhulu. So mina for this year angikhulumi kakhulu ngithule ngicela ukukhuluma neseason because kwamanje ngisanika uNabi le first season yakhe. Ngimbheke ukuthi la ngizokhuluma khona neseason ngizoba nomlomo even nakumhla ka1 February kwiDerby singadliwa so lokho ngikulindele lokho because ngiyabona iChiefs dawe edlala ngakhona akusiyiChiefs lethina esifuna ukuthi idlale ngakhona so ukuthi ubani ufaka ucoach ufaka abana akadlalisa ubani uyabhede eswini lokho ngiyokukhuluma neseason mfethu.
Mara mina ngithi masijabule man for lesikhashana nyana sijabule kancane 3 points ingenile second clean sheet of the season against the team Sekhukhune 4 wins in the last 5 games. Number 4.
Mfethu kwenye game siwinile manje the following game sodliwa kwenye sidraw so yini le abayenzayo so kunama 3 point abawalahlile bona iChiefs eyolahlile ama game efana ngabe azange ize wa lose yangithola so yes yoniwinile siyabonga iyohlala ku position 5 or 4 siyabonga but mina neseason la ngizocala khona ngikhuluma mase ngibona yonke into manje.
Okay. Let me bring it Prati.
Team e kholo e win. Team e kholo e win.
Bablele petrol ya theoa usane.
Ya theoa usane. A bona ke apere skipper sa Chiefs dilo tsa ka di tsamaya. Mo ke teng mo ke apere skipper sa Chiefs bona gore ke thabile ya. Ke tsibile gore a ke sa apare ka ra ba wile ya no at least ba winne mara ke timela the way ba tlalileng ka teng. I think mara tshameka game like wa bona jaaka di team tse di kholo di tshameka ka bo Pirates like impressing but re khonne go lwela 3 points ke ntho e botlhokwa eo because of re sa sokola but ha ke itumela go ipotsa gore o ne ba isa kae marte go bua nnete nna ha ke mo itumelele mo game bare se botlhokwa ke gore 3 points e tla ko makhosi re avoida relegation ya ka ma Pirates le masanda se ba ithaba re tla relegating. Thank you bro Tizo.
Okay. No, thank you, Prati. Guys, everybody's going to get a minute to just come in and tell me what you think. We are gearing up for the Sundowns game. So that's going to start at 6 o'clock. Sambiso.
Yebo.
3 points. Nimnandi.
That's what I needed. No fancy football whatsoever. We needed something to take home.
Yeah.
Nanoguti, we play the same football, promising attacks. Finishing is always the cry.
Yeah. Yeah.
Because we could have killed this game 5-0 or 6. We are not a bad playing team. It's finishing, decision making, only those two elements. But none other than that, good performance. And no, we needed 3 points. I guess focus a good 3 points. That's what we need.
Before you go, can we give? Yeah.
Honestly, I guess we've been sitting on their shoulders for far too long. Now, basnigili happiness. Let us be happy now.
Can you give the defense credit?
A lot.
Nice defense.
A lot. Well organized. Nesisu, they covered it so well. I'm impressed with Mato for a player who's only playing a second game. He had an impact. Give him more game time. He will make a difference with midfield here, Chiefs.
Okay, Sandy. So for time's sake, let me bring in Stereophonic.
You know what? Yeah, obvious. I'm happy for the win, but let's take this win and move on to the next game. Apparently, free agents, so we're trying to not humiliate ourselves. I think let's go to the next game. But I think it was a smash and grab win. To be honest, it was a 0-0 from afar away because both teams were just missing chances, and Chiefs without the ball are very shaky.
Okay,
in my point of view.
Okay,
you know what they try to keep possession and everything, but once they lose the ball, then you begin to wonder the open spaces that Sekhukhune would have exploited didn't really happen, and sometimes on the ball we just quite shaky.
But then, okay, how's this? I mean, Sekhukhune is a free scoring team. I think they're 2 goals behind Kaizer Chiefs and Chiefs is the 3rd most goals in the league. Well, going into here, Sekhukhune was quiet this game. Aren't you giving them credit maybe for their setup?
Nah, I think they give too much respect to us.
Okay.
And honestly, with the midfield that we had, given I was actually surprised at how well the midfield played. But like I said, I think my only thing with Chiefs, and it's been going on all season, that without the ball, you are just not sure where they can be firmer, because this is only our 2nd clean sheet this season.
Yeah. Okay, for time's sake, Marakai, the bombs. Alitabi.
Yeah, so team.
Evan.
No man. 3 points in the bag, Marie. I'm still saying, why are not people saying cross over Patrice Motsepe today? Because he's been doing quality tackles today and didn't do mistakes today. Why was a week Cross for playing better today?
Oh.
Cross played better today. He was doing quality defending today. At least we got a win today. Hell, we got that monkey off our back. But we are not going to finish in top 10 this season. Like I've always been saying, we will finish in the top 8, but not in the top 7, but top 6 or 5.
Okay. Ring for game latelang. I know everybody's speaking about Pirates. We could rank game latelang free agents.
Free agents, let's compare Raja Humble Pie, because remember Pretoria University, Obopola Cape Town All Stars,
Galaxy. Yeah.
Exactly. Beating us in the 90 minutes, a penalty. Yahoo, Zakele pass.
Yeah.
So we must not forget those moments. We must take this game like Rebapala, Le Pirates.
Okay. For time, Alson Tabi. Ruin Alson Tabi.
Who cares? 3 points at home.
Ke bone ntate mong Alson Tabi. before game iqala a tshwere mpepo a tshwere wa muzulu a tshwere mpepo a pere Kaizer Chiefs santse re mo hirela imana
utlwile hore o re junior re jesa ka dipipe hore na re winne e flyer kapo re winne ka e boring game ha ona taba ha point tse tharo fela di le ka mokotleng rona makhosi re jabulile
yeah ay that's all that matters doesn't it
our happiness
ay okay azithabe mara hey alithabile
lulu
ere ke kenye lulu
Hey, Chiefs, on and off. Hey, Chiefs this, hey, Chiefs that. Who cares? Who cares, Rina? We don't care. Rina, born Mr. OT. All we care is 3 points.
yeah
I mean, yeah, sometimes what we need is 3 points. It doesn't matter whether the game was boring, the game was good. Yeah, 3 points. That's all that matters. And the other thing, our defense today, Mr. OT, I mean, let's give them flowers. They did very well, to be honest.
Yeah.
They did very well. Oh, Cross, I was like, is this Cross that I know? Oh
Yeah.
my God, they really played well, Mr. OT. I mean, well done to Amakosi, Ritavile, Itle Zhang, who cares?
Who cares?
It's gonna be a good week for us. It's gonna be a good week.
Yeah. I wanted this one.
Who cares?
Who cares?
Who cares? Who cares, Mr. OT?
Let me go to Soweto chant. Zalama 1-0 win.
Awu OT ngaze ngajabula amaSoweto Giants angempela mebaloke babhizi bathi hey Chiefs what bas-criticize hey le ntwana umfundo yayenzani hey yathulisa abantu sebathi hey bheka ama-dance akhona kodwa they won't say the same thing about Umufukeng. Why criticize a young boy? Let him dance, man. He's a young boy. He must do what he likes to do. Don't kill his confidence. How? But I'm happy, OT. I'm really happy. I think Cross, man, the reason why Bamzonda Baningi is because he missed some chances. But he's a defender, man. He's not Macho. He's Cross. Let him do what he does. I knew what he's capable of. Another one that I'm happy with, Mina, Umat.
Okay.
Yeah, I always say is a dynamite. Umlaita kancane uzothatha isikhathi mhlambe 5 or 10 seconds ukuthi abhome. Yeah. So I was really happy to see Umat handling that middle field, and then lentuzani Sekhukhune had to bayenza ama mistake, and then we got a goal from that. I'm really happy with the boy. I'm really happy with the team overall and the coaching. But remember the question I asked. Konje ngishilo ukuthi izophela nge-1-0 ne.
Ngithingibone yeah ushilo actually.
Ngishilo. And ngathi bafake yena uvilakazi. He did magic today. But Chiva Viro, remember the question I asked ukuthi why? Why? Okay. Wena mawungangitshela ukuthi uzothini.
Akuzingeni. I've got wena mawungibuza leyo question. Babuza leyo question, I've got one thing to say.
Let me answer that question on Monday.
Ay, sekhuluma kahle uthi.
Thank you so much, Chen. Let me bring it to Mao. Welcome to the show. Oh, Mao. Let me see if I can help. Sharp, man. Mao, 1-0 Chiefs win. How do you feel?
Man, I get happy, Nanta, I get happy, total.
Below favor.
Kilo kosi mtati.
Okay.
But yeah.
Yeah.
But ubani man. Chiefs ki team e khole ende. Kina go nukina is high time wa re tlo thabela ntutse siyo.
Yeah.
Game e le go ba re file yona Vandaga in a disappointer. Sekhukhune disappointer. Even if la no ka sheba ho yana ne se ka red card eno. Uta maybe mona they draw. kapa ebe ntse re lositse. So di-player tsena, even le coach, even management, it's high time ba re bontsha hantle rona ba batla win kapa ba batla ho tswa kapa ba batla ho relegate ntho e ba ntse ba bapala ha se bolo ntho ha se bolo. Even le junior la ena mo a leng teng mo ha se bolo ntho e ba ntse ba bapala ha re tlo thabela ntho tse tjena ntate. Ke nana no tjena it's high time no tjena gore re change slogan sa rona re Chiefs we win today we lose tomorrow. So re dula re menqa iwana ha ona mo re yanteng ha se bolo ntho ena re shebela Chiefs ba re shebedise bolo ha re tlwele ne re potapote Chiefs ba pala ha se bolo ntate ntho e ba
jwale re lokisa jwang taba ena
wa tsa ntho ena ntho pele re tlo lokisa ne ntho pele ke bona ntho ena tla me re qale fatshe re qale methapong re qale ho dimo man management man mferefere mongata mona so ra re bone re bona ntho e tsahala mo even the coaches tsa rona bo ata ba zamme bo ata ba jua di game tse pedi tse tharo tse 4 ke ena coach e nngwe hobane just because coach ena ke coach ya kantle e tla bapala di game tse kae e wine bapale e wine fandaga e lose o sa ni lose game tse pedi wine game e one then ne re bolelo hore if we chance ya builder ba fitileng kaofela ba nentse ba sa build ba nentse ba builder kaofela le bo mtseki ba nentse ba builder kaofela so no tlo ya le no le coach ya ke ena e nngwe ntshena e builder di wall tsa Jericho no tjena tse wang beke diawa beke ena pama beke ena diawa ha ona mo re ya nta re emi ke bana ke kwatile ntate
man re tla bona sentle Monday guys. If it's your first time watching Monday to Thursday 7 p.m. is also the live show where we get to speak. So Monday we're going to break down this game, we're going to break down yesterday's game, we're going to break down the Sundowns game. It's going to start now at 6 o'clock. Let me bring in Uti Ramutse. Welcome to the show. How are you?
I'm good on yourself, man.
3 points.
Yeah, we've got 3 points, but I think when being an influential person, I've got a small request for Wayne. I think you are more influential like us. I think if you say something, you're most likely going to reach Batwa buyer, unlike some of us.
Okay.
So, can we please change the name? Yeah, Chiefs. I think we should call it Robot FC. I think you would relate or why we should call it Robot FC. But let's not get into that. Let's analyze the game. So, first and foremost,
sometimes recall, sometimes restop, sometimes ricochet.
This team, they are playing with our feelings, and it's not nice. So, we want Real Madrid, guys. I'm not even ready for the Soweto Derby game. So, but so going into the game, I think Sekhukhune gave Chiefs too much respect. They were never in the game, but nonetheless, we won the game. I'm happy with the win. Happy next time, like I said, but they're giving positive. I'd like to give credit to one person. I think not Mad. Why can I say? How can I say Mad? Zwane.
Okay.
He had a really good game today. He really controlled that midfield. And that's what you expect from Matt. But for some reason, Matt was how he is until. But I guess Tlamile no support and hope one day we'll right. But I don't think the Chiefs fan base is saying patience for it. And I think Liena is lacking confidence.
Yeah.
And it's very difficult to regain that confidence when the team is not doing well. But we can only hope for a one day in Jeotabua. But yeah, I'm to play a high well. I don't need to say much.
Okay.
But yeah, I'm just happy that we won. 3 points in the bag. Looking forward to the next game. Can we please not undermine those guys? Because what are
agents. I can't look at the work at Tabby. Now I can't have a little Tabby when I came at time, but it's fine.
Yeah.
See, for time's sake, guys, we are going to get into Mamelodi Sundowns. I'm just going to take a little break. Just give me 5-10 minutes, Nyana. This is all I want to say. All I want to say is, guys, somebody said something on the panel today that I think was very poignant, for this moment. He said that, when Chiefs players take shots and they do those things, There's nobody who's there to lift them up and say, but guys, okay, smile, boy. We're clapping hands. Come on, let's do this. Let's get up. Let's whatever. So for today, my thoughts will come out much later tonight. But for today, right now, I just want to clap for the boys and maybe give them some confidence. Yeah, was it ugly? Yes. Was that defense? Yes. We had chances, didn't finish? Yes. Duba, mang. But for now, can we just clap for them and say, Irvin, guys, crossed. We've been crucifying you over the past few weeks. You've done well 2 games in a row. Mtetwa, you are not quality. What? Last season, what? You've had a good game today. Zwane, we've been calling him lazy and lethargic and all of that stuff. Now we performed man of the match. Duba, there's questions. Yes, you didn't score today, but you know what? You came out and you had your chances. You gave those guys, hey, I'm just saying, Uti, for me, can we just take a second? Just take a second. Even if tomorrow we'll be back to anger and analyzing. But can we just take a second and say, guys, 3 points is in the bag. 3 points is in the bag. Again, I'm tired of being angry all the time. I know there's a lot of things. You'll hear my analysis. I'll tell you exactly what went wrong or went right or whatever. It's fine. Mara, for now, I just want to be happy, guys. I just want to be happy.
Let me answer that question on Monday. No, my brother. Let me be happy in peace. When you are sad, it's for now. Later, you're going to thank me. Bye-bye.
Yeah.
Guys, ngikhumbulile like I want to say rock cause being heard but I'm back.
So let's being heard but now I'm back. Okay guys, I'm gonna be back at 6, so don't leave. I'm gonna be back at 6. Okay. I'm back. We're about to now see Mamelodi Sundowns versus AS FAR. AS FAR, for those who don't know, is the team that is named after the Royal Army there in Morocco. A team that was coached by Nasruddin Nabi, whose team we just saw win a game. Convincing or not, I'll leave it up to you. But that is how it looks right now. We're heading into the Champions League. Loftus is the venue for this game, where, of course, Mamelodi Sundowns, number 1 in the PSL, in the Betway Premiership, 11 games played, 10 wins, no draws, 1 loss, 22 goals scored, 4 conceded, for a grand total of 30 points. Then you have AS FAR Rabat, who are number 4 in the Botola Pro League, 16 games played, 8 wins, 6 draws, 2 losses. They've scored 26 goals and only conceded 10, for a grand total of 30 points themselves as well. Then, of course, you have, in the last 5 games, they've got 4 wins and 1 draw. Last game out was against one of their rivals in the Moroccan league, Iraja, who they drew 1-1 with last game out. And then, of course, Mamelodi Sundowns, they had a 2-1 dramatic comeback. Shasha boom boom boom, as Isaac Shembe says, come back with 2 goals to beat Maniema. Of course, the Mamelodi Sundowns has 3 wins in the last 5 games, 1 loss and 1 draw. The loss coming against Raja, who drew with AS FAR. They lost 1-0 versus Raja and Mamelodi Sundowns. As it stands in the table, AS FAR is guaranteed their spot in the finals, in the knockouts, with 9 points. Then you have Sundowns coming second with 8 points. Raja is coming third with 5 points. Maniema coming last with only 3 points because they have no wins. They've got 3 draws and 2 losses. If Raja were to somehow win their game and maybe Sundowns loses this one, it becomes a tough little conversation because Raja head-to-head wise, they look a lot better when they come up against Mamelodi Sundowns, if I'm not mistaken. The starting lineups are as follows. You have El Kayati in goal, Carnero, Baka, Huebib, Beck, Derag, Naji, Hamudan, Wakane, El Fakhli, and Orebonye. For Sundowns, you have it's a very interesting, man. It's a very interesting conversation. Williams, Khoza Kekana, Morena Mokwena, Lunga Mkhulise, Alenda Reynas Ribeiro, Shalulile. Let me tell you why this is very interesting. It's interesting because according to the graphic that Supersport put up before this game started, according to the graphic, Williams in goal, we know. You have a back 3 of Kekana, Lunga, and Khoza. That is the back 3. Then in the middle, apparently, you have Ribeiro and Mkhulise in the middle. You have Ribeiro and Mkhulise. Then you have Alenda and you have Mokwena, fine? And then up top, according to the graphic, they could be wrong. You have Shalulile playing in almost a 10 role, then Reynas and Morena in front of him. Very, very interesting. I don't know if this is something Supersport is doing to get us off, but you'd imagine that the 3 in the middle is going to be Alenda with Mkhulise and Mokwena, with Ribeiro pushing up. And then you'll have Shalulile centrally with Morena, if he is up there, playing on the right-hand side. And Reyna's coming in on the left-hand side, similar to what they do. Oh, what was that? Oh, Khoza. I know it was a foul, but how? Walisale, boy. So let's see what's going to happen, guys. Let's see what's going to happen. Tyler says, where's Mudiba? I am not sure. He's not on the bench. The bench for Sundowns has Onyango Libusa, Sales, Mayema Mashiko Litako, Matthews, Johannes, who is yet to play, and then Mabuwe. Let's have a conversation about Lunga. I think you play Lunga because most teams won't play a team of mavericks. You won't play a team of 11 players that are all stars and run all over the place, and they make their own decisions and you can't trust them and you can't do all of that stuff. You're not going to have that situation, right? Where that happens. So I think Ulunga is the player that you can trust to do the job. If anybody's just going to play the game as it's meant to be played or as the position demands, Lunga's going to be that guy. So you need those players. Khoza's another one. I love Khoza. Khoza's one of my favorite Sundowns players right now because he does the job that he's meant to do. The others can run around. Ribeiro can be free and do all of those things. But you need those players that you can just give an instruction and they play the game. That's what I think Lunga's value is with Mamelodi Sundowns. 49,000 likes, guys. I'm looking for 80. I'm looking for 80K. 80K likes. Also, a team Mami Winile, Telama gift. Thank you to Lekay. Thank you to Dorotela. Thank you to Lulu. Thank you to Sinje. Thank you to Pauline, Papa Hosi, Fanenom. Thank you guys so much for the gifts. Kopaman, some more. Mr. Sir, look, Mr. Sir. We're watching Sundowns now. Leave my happiness for tomorrow. I'll break down my happiness tomorrow with the win that my team got. But for now, we're on the Sundowns game. I think Shalile has been rewarded for his performance versus Maniema Union. I think Ushalile's most important thing that he came with last game for me was the attitude. I love the attitude. I love him coming in and picking up that team. I've been saying for weeks now, and I see somebody mentioned it here in the comments, that you're looking at the Sundowns players and they look unsure. You're looking at the Sundowns players and you're looking like at a guy as the Williams, for example, captain. And you're thinking to yourself, captain, my captain, he doesn't look confident. When they're playing out from the back, when they're playing the ball, they don't look like they're all the way there. And a lot has changed from Sundowns, environment-wise, coach-wise. You had the guy was giving you hugs, Rulani, who knew your family. You had a disciplinarian with Manoba. You brought in Ukadoso, still fighting. Hey, a lot has happened at Sundowns, right? But what Ushalile gave them last game was a confidence that, we're Sundowns. Go out and win the game. We're Sundowns. Last 5-10 minutes, even if it takes that long, we can do something. He came in and he showed exactly what you need from your senior players. And that was the biggest thing that he gave to this team. So it's good to see him back in. I'm not quite sure if he's going to work well with the Reyners. I don't think him and Reyners complement each other very well. Ushalili tends to take up the central space of the attack up front, like centrally. He likes to run in that pocket, which means that it's going to make it tough for Reyners to run inside. And what I fear is that Reyners is going to start looking for the ball all across the pitch. And when he does that, you take away his one most dangerous attribute, which is behind runs. Running in behind and getting those balls and really terrorizing defenses with his speed. Ribeiro, I'm hoping that this game, he doesn't get asked to drop deep. Last game out, he was dropping very deep to try and fetch the ball. Very, very deep to try and fetch the ball, owing to the fact that maybe Sundowns is lacking a deep-lying playmaker. Islander's probably going to be asked to play that role in this game. Umkhulise, I don't want to say too much because you guys say I don't like him. So Umkhulise is also in the mid. We'll see if he can add something here. But usually when he's on the pitch, somebody has to drop back in and it becomes Ribeiro. And Ribeiro is very simple. The further you take Ribeiro away from the goals, the more selfish he becomes. The more selfish, the more reckless he becomes with his play, the further he gets away from goal. If you play him just in that 10 slot behind, you'll see wonders. But let's see. Yo! It's far.
What bafana, man. What?
Ball played in. Mistake by Morena. 11 from Esfar can trap. Hey, guys. Hey,
bathi ukushika ngesulu njalo.
Oh, kakase.
What kakasela? Why kakase? Why you kakaseling, my brother? Relax. Go.
Let's hope, for Sundowns' sake, that was the Mvala moment, Koran. Let's hope that was the Mvala moment because, wow. What was that? What was that? Yeah. The mistake that was done by Ribeiro. Morena is no longer a defender. Now, I always say, Morena, Mudau, two different players. Morena is more of a winger. He'll give you output up front. Output that Mudau can't give you. Mudau, when he runs up there, he always tries to cut in, or he loses the ball, or he doesn't have that final product, the final thing, man, at the end of the move, right? So Morena defending here is interesting. On the bench, you have Onyango Lebusa, Sales Maema, Mashiko Likaku, Matthews, Johannes, and Mabuwe. Sundowns fans, can I ask a question? For those who watch the normal show, you'll see in my intro, Robin Johannes is there. So he's a friend of the show. How do you guys feel about Robin Johannes at Mamelodi Sundowns? He had left the Supersport to go to his Sundowns. How do you feel about him at Sundowns? Do you feel that he was a good signing? How do you feel about that? You see the attacking Lunga's left side to almost score. But Lunga did his job there, Tyler. Lunga did his job there. He tracked back, he tracked his runner. The ball was played across. The mistake was Morena. Tyler. Please leave Lunga alone. He did his job. The fumble came from inside. Reina's running too wide. Reina's running too wide. Reina's and Shalulile cannot play together, guys. Reina's and Shalulile cannot play together. Reina's, Shalulile, Ribeiro cannot play together. And like Ribeiro, more than anyone, can't play with Shalulile. For some reason. Even last year when we saw them together. The only thing that's helping is that Uzwana Ageko. So there's nobody who really wants to take up the 10 space. So theoretically it could work because there's nobody in the middle there. But if you look at where Reyners is lining up, I mean, Ribeiro is lining up. If you're looking at the runs that Reyners is making, it's too deep, man. I'd love to see Shalulile and Sales, actually. I'd love to see Shalulile and Sales. Shalulile, Sales, Miami. I wonder if that could work. Anyway, 11 minutes in. Sundowns has already had their scare moment here already. But let's see. What will happen if Sundowns lose 1-0 and Raja win 2-0? Because head-to-head tie and goal difference will be a tie. Then you go to overall. I believe it's then you go to overall goal difference. This play is not convincing at all, says Van den Norm. Bamtole Upuzwan. What does Zwane used to play for? Yes, there's the goal. Sha. There's the goal. Set piece, Shasha continues his fine form. Those are saying Sundowns lose. Sundowns are leading right now. Oh, Shasha.
I just got the notification. It's a goal.
Oh, Shasha. Well done. I hope they'll defend and score, says Van den Norm. Sundowns lose or draw. Well, like I said, ASFAR is through, regardless of what happens. ASFAR is through because Raja, mathematically, even if they win their game, can't catch up. Hey, set play. That was a nice set piece, actually. Pull them khoza. Pull them khoza to make them push while having, dummy run khoza to make them push while having the actual run behind. Really good set piece. Really good set piece. Kana, who's the set piece coach now that Coach Wendell is gone? Shasha, boom, says ASAP Chembe. Korani says Gunlight is working overtime. Digela Kanoni says, I am a Paris fan, but Sundowns is on this one. BK says Peter found the matches. Omra gets the match ko DRC, man. Bafana Bastal says Peto, Chiefs must hire this set piece coach. Well, last I heard, Coach Wendell is jobless. So, Maybe Coach Wendell must make a turn there by Chiefs. Hey, Shasha. They're going to struggle open play. So I'm glad that Shasha got something here. There'll come a time where it's either him or Reynolds has to come off the pitch. But let's see. Come on, Ronwen, smile, man. Can somebody come and fetch the ball? Okay, open up, open up. It's not the same oh, Khoza, nice pass. It's not the same breaking of the press as we usually used to, but you just need to get out, eh? You just need to get out. As it stands, Mamelodi Sundowns tops the group with 11 points. As it stands. Reynolds make the run. Reynolds make the run. Hey. 15 minutes in, Mamelodi Sundowns leading 1-0 thanks to that man who's found his scoring touch again. Ooh, Shasha. We're winning this one. Still, Pirates will win the league and have a second star. I don't know. Here we go, Chiefs against us, Austin Tavi. Good to see us scoring from a set piece as ASAP Shembe. Sundowns is something else. Yo, says Lulu. Khoza reminds me of the late Madisha. I just love Khoza, man. Oh, I just love Khoza. His decision making is top class. He doesn't ever do anything risky. Like, you know, he's just a Rolls Royce. Like, he's just, guys. I mean, I'm Khoza, guys. I cannot wait. I'd love to see Khoza and Sesane in the national team. I'd love to see Khoza and Dotley in the national team. I'd love to see Khoza and Gezana in the national team. Oh man, no, but Khoza something else, man. Oh, yellow, mature decision making by Khoza. Korani says Khoza reminds me of OJ. Hey, but OJ was more of a ball player, wasn't he? Like more like. It's like who OJ took on that thing, the original sailor. Look at that. Look at it's so calm, guys. It's so calm. It looks too easy. And like sometimes we must just give development coaches their flowers as well. There's no way this kid just comes in and fits. He's playing Champions League games and he's just to the point where I think I would pick him over Bolibusa. He's closing in on Abo Kekana. Kekana can't do what he does. Kekana is more of a defender. Hey, too much. Oh, Reynolds is going to be lost in this game. Reynolds is going to be lost in this game. The sky's the limit. Hugo is spot for choice. Good backline for AFCON. December this year, AFCON. December this year. The options. Short and jet to naturalize in da. Repair on a new hairstyle every flipping week. No, but hairstyle man. As long as I perform. Oh yes. Do you know what's funny about Sundowns? This Sundowns got caught also, and I don't know how much of it is coaching, but. They like playing touches for the sake of playing touches. It's like they get so fascinated by the cut. Even if they're turning back into danger, they just want to get cut passing. Sometimes they back themselves into a corner. If you think about that game versus Raja, there was a couple of moments where that cut passing They did it to themselves. They were putting themselves under pressure. Oh, Reina's about to this game. Gonna have to drop back in. But at least they're putting the ball down now. Hey, they were nervous at some point. Oh, it looks so so nervous the way that they were building up. Oh, there they come. Oh, there they come again. It's Sundowns news. Can I ask? Lerato, go for it. Tachem, who scored? It was Shalulile who scored. FIFA World Cup. The FIFA Club World Cup is this year. The FIFA World Cup is next year. 2026 is the FIFA World Cup. But the Club World Cup is now, June. Guys, if you guys have context, I really want to go to the Club World Cup. Coach Hugo, sport for choice. I'm asking. They did that in the corner against Raja. Yeah, Remo. That's the one that I was referencing. That they touched it so much unnecessarily. So they put themselves into a corner similar to there. I think they had a chance to switch sides or to recycle the ball properly, and they just chose to carry on hitting these touches. Sometimes Ribeiro, but when it's deep, Khoza so relaxed. Shasha, Khoza guy. Oh, Khoza guys. Oh, Khoza. From day one, I told you guys when I saw that kid like that, there's something different about him. Because that's the next best defender in South Africa. Hey, Banakanti, you need context to do. Yes. Do you know why? Hey, man. And access. And visas. And what? Oh, guys. Lano Pirates beating Sundowns in the semis. Lebo Mutiba is training with Sundowns. Yes, the rumor has it that Lebo Mutiba is training with Sundowns. I asked the question during the week. It was one of the debate topics, whether Mutiba should be going to Sundowns or going to Chiefs. I think it gives Sundowns a different dimension. Very similar, I'd say, to maybe a Sharulile in that regard. But you've already got Sales. You've already got Reinas, you know. Is it wise to bring him there? Is it wise for him to play? On the back of your assessment of Reyners, Rivero, and Charlie Lille, will Adams fit this club? It depends where they play him, because I see Adams could play the deep-lying playmaker role that Sundowns has been crying out for since Kutsia got injured. So, Obas, as good of a player as he is, Mokwena, as good as a player as he is, they don't have that thing in them to play the deep-lying position and build the ball. So that's why Williams has been struggling to play the ball out, right? Ireland doesn't want to take that responsibility. And usually they can overload a mid. So in that sense, I would probably maybe take Adams over Obas in terms of the ability to take the ball and turn. He's not going to replace Mokwena, I don't think, if I'm being honest. So for me, I think he'll fit in that regard. The only thing is that maybe at times he's a little bit too reckless with the ball. But I think Mokwena can cover him in that way. So yeah, I think Adams will be a good signing. I think he would have been an incredible signing for Pirates. I think he would have changed how Pirates play. Tito would have come alive if Adams was at Pirates. Not to say that Lamine is bad or Mbata, but yeah. Anyway, let's see. Mkhulisi is always out of position or sleeping. Panenom, I refuse to talk about Mkhulisi. I remember the comments I got. There says Sundowns must watch out for those passes. True, but then I guess it also goes back to what Tyler was speaking about. I think if you're going to push Lunga into the attack, you have to know that someone's going to be uncomfortable there. Kekana's going to be uncomfortable most probably there. Sundowns must watch out for those passes. Kabzozo, definitely take out Mkhulisi. I think they're buying him for the Club World Cup. Interesting. Upu Adams Vele. Well, he was announced. The socials announced him. GNU, we see you, Juju Nation. Hey, but is the GNU together for this game? Sundowns looks dangerous when they play those diagonal balls in the box. They do look dangerous, but I feel like the problem is that their playmakers are too far away. So I think that's killing some of the players here. Reina specifically. The moment that starts to happen, and there's a void between Reina's and the defense and the midfield, you start losing Reina's. I personally still don't believe they can play together. You won't even replace Obas, says Digela. GNU's here. Hey, GNU. Betters, my Panthers. I didn't ask you guys.
The game has changed today. There's betting, there's all these people are emotional.
I saw Paris fans singing with the Sundowns fans, says Van der Nom. We are together as the GNU until the knockout. No stars in South Africa shall be won. So it's similar to what I said, where I said that, no, I want Pirates and Sundowns to do well. I'd love a Pirates and Sundowns semi-final. But no one must win a star for the next 10 years, guys. On the anniversary of Chiefs not winning a trophy, can't you win a star next year? I was not up for that. Hey, Lulu, if we lost that game, if we lost versus Sekhukhune, I would be lit right now. But I'm not convinced by Sundowns' play right now, to be honest with you. And again, that's not a bad thing. Not a bad thing, but I'm not convinced. Hey, Khoza's going to have to fight with this guy. Khoza, do you know why I like Khoza as well? On top of everything that we've just said, I like him because of the physicality. He's not afraid to be physical. Khoza, he's really not afraid to be physical. And I think that's going to serve Sundowns quite a bit. Because if you look at the last game versus, was it Maniema Union, that guy up front, is it Kore? Number 9 up front, or Mboli or something like that. Oh, that man was trying his hardest to get under Khoza's skin. He even had to go to the other defender. If you see a chance to get the ball, go get it. 27 minutes in, it is 1-0. Mamelodi Sundowns leading EFR Rabat. EFR Rabat, of course, is the Moroccan. They represent the Moroccan armed forces. I don't even know whether to call them ASFAR or Farabat. About that, okay. OT, no, we need to start. We're together to prove. Hey, Badna. Why are you proving to that Khanye wrong? Semi says we're leading. Semi. PK says Miguel's ball is not balling. As long as you're winning, guys. If you can just win, Hashem, your ball doesn't have to do anything. The way Sundowns plays, they need to defend very well since they're not really threatening, says BK. Well, to be fair, ASFAR hasn't looked that confident. but also they've been snuffed out a few times on their attack. So I think you have to give Sundowns credit to say that, hey guys, at least these guys are not playing that free. Oh, what a ball. Oh, what a ball. What a ball. Who played that ball? Morena. Oh. Suddenly they should have finished that thing. Yo, what a pass. Needed more power. This game will be interesting in the second half. Yeah, well, that's true. The teams up north like to come back in the second half and give a good account of themselves in the second half. That's when they want to kill your team. They don't necessarily do it in the first half. They don't like doing it in the first half. Another star's coming home. Shasha was casual there. Unlucky Shasha. You guys are talking about Shasha. That pass, boy. Oh, now Fleming Peck. Dutsili pause. It's always funny to see Tiani Mabunda. Seems to be a very powerful person at Sundowns. But then you have Trot who are sitting behind, and you have Fleming. I wonder if all those guys get along. I wonder if the power structures there, the thing, what do you call it? The hierarchy. The organogram. If organogram goes Sundowns is set, or Kemang, who's senior and whatever. Yes. There we go. Ay, Sha. Sundowns is going to the final against Orlando Pirates. Hey, Digela says they never give up. The mentality of North African team, they play till the last minute. Well, they also love the second half. I joked last game that Sundowns played versus Maniema, that Sundowns played a very African game. Even Sundowns, even Pirates yesterday played a very African game. Last minute, you make some changes, you put on some pressure, you score your 2 goals, you go home. 2022 Shasha would have buried that one. So Mabunda is the P8 Aheban. How did Mabunda? I don't know, guys. I don't know his leadership. Oh, there was a chance. Pastor Mabunda is in the house. I don't want to speak about it. Nina Venile, you can't speak Ngoba Nani. Nani, you've hired people. But I guess the question becomes, do they get along? Because there's rumors. Hey, guys, apologies. Just had to go make sure that things are not getting broken. Mabunda is an honorary member of that Sundowns leadership panel. Mabunda was blessed by Evan. Maybe he's the one who fight. Asabi. There's rumors, good see the power structures there. Hey, things, change. But yeah. No, Velile, feel free to go deeper, Lapo. Feel free to go. Mina, I'm not gonna go deeper. Yo. 33 minutes in, it is still 1-0 Mamelodi Sundowns versus this ASFAR team. This team is so sad. Last season, under Coach Nabi, they finished number 2 after leading for most of the season. They finished number 2. Raja went invincible. Then Raja also won the cup, the domestic cup that they have that side. So this team, unfortunately, even though they were incredible, they left with nothing last season, owing to the fact that Raja Casablanca under Coach Zinbauer, another coach that we know, and Coach Fadlu as his assistant, they just did the impossible. Oh, Isha. Repapolo. What's going on, bro? You don't run goals anymore.
Bafana, man. Oh, what?
A lot better. A lot better by Sundowns. A lot better by Sundowns. But I'm still worried for Reyners in this game. This is not a Reyners game. This is not a Reyners game. You probably need another ball player there. Because this is not a Reyners game. Alan is doing well in protecting the ball and circulating it. We will cry for these chances, says Van den Om. Even Belile. Reyners should add the midfield so we can get those combinations and score early. Yeah, but he can't, Remo. We saw it at Bafana when Bruce was trying to play him that way for extended period of time. We saw that Reyners is not an Apolis, for example, going back and playing in those situations. There is not that type of player. So now he's just going to go missing for this game. And I feel for him. I feel for him because Shasha has found form. And I'm going to say it for the 700th time. Those two can't play together. Those two can't play together. You've seen the type of chances that Sundowns has been giving to Ushasha. It seems to be a long raking ball that goes in behind the defense. No, Reyners. Pass, turn. I just feel like Sundowns mustn't take this game for granted. They need to get the cushion goal. Raja Casablanca messing with my ticket. What's the score left side? Yeah, it's nowhere to be found. Reyners. Let me check what's happening. It's not an exciting game. I like how Sundowns is playing. Very positive, very progressive. Mara, it's not an exciting game. Kana Raja, ne? 0-0 with Miami so far. You can make the two work together. One drops, one stays up top. We're scoring a lot of goals. Well, the problem is that you can't drop Reyners. You can't drop Reyners because he can't play that position. You can't drop Shalulile because he struggles when he's not the guy on the end of the final ball. When he's the guy who has to play the final ball, he struggles, unfortunately. So I don't think you can play them together unless you go with a front two and you give them each their own side of the field. Like horizontally, you give them both a side and you have them running in. Ushalil has the awareness. I don't know if he still has the pace like that, Mara. He has the awareness to be able to play that position. Oh, khoza. Ay, Rapat. As far this Sundowns team doesn't play good football, but they win. 0-0 Raja and Maniema. Look at where Ribeiro's picking up the ball. Like I say, what's good football? I don't believe in good or bad football. I don't believe in good or bad football. I believe in results, guys. I like pretty football when people are konishugela, they're putting together 40 passes in a row. Remember that one, Chiefs fans? I get it, Mara. I've become a results-based guy. So whatever you play, if it's getting results, it's good football. At some point, we can't lie. You're getting results, you're consistent. Okay. When Ribeiro decides to switch, we get an opportunity. ASAP says that link up here, Khoza and Adams is going to be interesting. I think it's going to work. I'm more worried about the midfield. What role fully does he play? Deep line playmaker. What's going to happen to Bo Allende? Is it defensively sound enough to play that role specifically for Sundowns? And a Sundowns where transitions have been catching them over and over again. Can he defend well enough? Line breaking passes. Football is results driven, says Umbuso. The better managing the game or likes to play back passes. His back passes, he's too far away from the goals, guys. Don't move him too far away from the goals. He's tracking back a long way. The risky passes that he normally wants to do, he can't do from where he is. Way too far back. "41 minutes, Mamelodi Sundowns is leading 1-0. It's been a quiet game, man. ASFAR possibly had the chance of the game when Umurena had slipped and they bottled it. They bottled that thing. But then, Ribeiro. Bakumbuze ukuthi you're Brazilian. Lunga is asked to do so much work. Still don't like Lento Lunga and Tapelo both pushing up. I hate it. I hate it. Raja exploited it very well. Raja makes sure to have people running directly into the spaces behind Lunga. Why ASFAR is not doing that, I don't know. This is beautiful football, which Kosi... it is not defensively smart based on we are getting scored on transition. Maybe I don't understand modern football, but I guess that's what the coaches want. Hybrid players all over the place. I always, when we were getting coached when we were young, we were told that if one goes, one melasal. But these days, everybody goes. Lunga kahle ayayifanele i-Sundowns. Abamfudi, benile abamfudi. He doesn't have that thing that South African fans like. Tyler, it doesn't need a Tembazwane. It just needs to be like this. Boring. Just make it boring. Sundowns must just keep it as boring as possible. Maybe get your second goal, but keep it as boring as possible. 43 minutes in, at halftime, I will allow people to come in and have conversations about what we're seeing here in the second half. And then if we can get to 60,000 likes, I'll keep it open in the second half and everybody will be able to jump in and tell me just a minute of what they're seeing. Here, I may or may not ask you a question. These North African teams play ugly football. Oh, the ugliest. The ugliest. But when you look at them, people have got more than one star. We that have 5. Ahly has 12. Tipo Mazembe has 5. ES Tunis has 4, if I'm not mistaken. Zamalek has 5 as well. Mudiba, Mudau, and Oba still suspended. Not sure about Mudiba and Mudau, but isn't Obas injured? If Mshishi was here by now, they would be leading 3-0. Maradowns is playing good football, says David. 1984 Khoza says, hope Sundowns win so we can avoid them in the quarterfinals. I want them in the semis. South African teams doing well. 18 in population as a Pitori. The stadium was squad. I don't know why Sundowns, obviously you're not going to do it in CAF, but I don't know why Sundowns doesn't take games to LC de Villiers. Stadium Satax. More matches there. Mudau got a red card, yeah. There we go. Mudiba's injured. Maniema red card, yeah. Hey, yeah, poor game. Yes, yeah, poor game. Look, there's that passing. Then he's going to turn around. At least he got rid of it there. 2 minutes added on, so please be ready to jump in and request so we can have the conversation. My name got a red card. Sundowns can't afford to let this game slip. Well said, OT. Sundowns won't let this game slip, guys. Oh. First time shot, Morena. Shoot the ball. Just hit it. Just hit the ball. Hey, Morena.
What a fun, man.
What a pass.
Oh, what?
Sundowns are Ahlale Pitori, Ahlale tshwane. Morena is off form. He's playing, I want to say in the wrong position, but it's not like he's playing right back like that. That was soft, man. That was soft. They'll miss chances. Evan, that is the Rainers we want. What a beautiful pass. Was it Rainers who played that pass? Yeah. Yes, yeah, poor game support Chiefs. Hey! Near to be poor. Oh, actually, we got some chances, Mara. It was boring. Match is not boring. Unfortunately, compare yesterday's game with this one. Guys, boring doesn't mean it's a bad thing. Like, can we have the boring? I think this game needs to be boring. I think Sundowns needs to make it as boring as possible. Honestly speaking, you don't need to go pound for pound. Why are you going pound for pound in J? You don't need to do any of that stuff. So, guys, boring is not bad in footballing terms. This is exactly what Sundowns wants. Kumo. Kare Kumo's out. Anyane. Our on-site reporter, Ukumo. Let me go to Tyler. Tyler, can you hear me? What's going on? What's going on, Tyler? Tell me about this game.
No, OT man. The Shalulile and Reina's combination, man. Is not make sure that combination. You find Reina's running too wide. He has to come and check in.
Hey, guys, mute when you come in, mute. Tyler.
Yes, yeah. I was just saying, OT, the Shalulile and Reina's combination is not make sure. I think they need to practice that more often in the training session.
Yeah.
To get that combination right, because you find them running sometimes in the first 10 minutes. There was a ball that was played by Murena. Both of them were running for the same ball.
Yeah.
I think for me the difference here is that Allende has been very instrumental for Sundowns. He's been playing his role effectively, so he understands. He tracks in. You know. At the beginning, they were finding it difficult to penetrate that defense because this team was keeping 4 defenders behind. You know, so it was very difficult. You find Ulenduka, both Reinas and Shadulile isolated by 4 defenders. Nice set piece by Uldo Ribeiro to find Ushasha there. By now, they should be leading by 3 goals now. You sometimes wonder if those opportunities were given to Reinas. I'm sure one of them would have been a goal. Guys, I think whoever developed khoza must come forth. No, that boy, he is well class. Very calm, decision making. Oh, that boy, you see, Umurena likes to track up. He goes up. He knows where he knows where he must position himself. As a result, this team is trying to attack that space, and that boy is there. Yo.
Okay.
The boy, I can imagine this boy playing in the World Cup, and every team is looking to sign him. This boy is something else. I've never seen a player developed in South Africa this good. The last time I saw a defender this good was Nascimento. He's close to Nascimento for me. This boy.
For time, Tyler, I'm gonna come back, but let me bring you to Shebe. Shebe.
I'm tired of people always asking me what's happening, what's going on. Mr. Oti, they try to see what's in my head. Why can't they leave me alone?
Yeah.
Mr. Oti. Can't keep a good match down, Mr. Oti. Shasha pum pum pum, Mr. Oti. Ibuyile manje. Awatholile amabhutsu wakhe. Ile trim. Yabo meka shaya trim.
Mara trimile. Mara utrimile. Uluza ama chance ayi-2 on top. Ngaba ne-hat-trick.
Mr. Oti, vele ngithi manje he's still finding his way back, Mr. Oti. So ngeke uvela expect ashaya ama-hat-trick asabuya. Usabagaya ama-chance abanye abantwana, Mr. Oti, ukuthi nabo baziveze before athathe ispace sakhe vie, Mr. Oti. But Mr. Oti ngiyakhala ngokhoza, Mr. Oti, man. Wow.
Mina ngantshela day 1, Shembe. Ngantshela day 1 ukuthi that boy.
Wow. What a marvel. Yazi if bekudlala irugby bebazothi he bloody beats. What a beautiful boy, Ikes. Mr. Oti lentwana leya. She says Mr. Oti, man, South African youth football players, man. What an exciting time. What an exciting time, Mr. Oti, man. Man, yazi like with each passing game that I'm seeing lentwana lezidlala, whether like Tina, like Sundowns or like Pirates, the more man believe ukuthi i-AFCON eyethu, Mr. Oti. The more believer ukuthi uzobuya nale AFCON, Mr. Oti, man. Man liqhakazekile future lethu bright, Mr. Oti. Ngiyabezwa Mr. Oti bayakhala, Mr. Oti bathi game yabhora abazi abayijwayelangi i-CAF, Mr. Oti. Khuluma bangayazi. Khuluma laba abajwayela ama-CAF Cup, Mr. Oti. Abacazi ukuthi ushaya amavesi ku-CAF, Mr. Oti. Kwamele umanage game, Mr. Oti. yabo khuluma abantu abajwayele lama cup la we atzen lawe LO Mr Oti la basenzela wona we recycling Mr Oti yabo so bayeka so bacolela abazazi lezi zinto lezi bacanga ukuthi project ye life orientation le Mr Oti akusi project le Mr Oti, this is a real men's football Mr Oti, yezwa kanje la Mr Oti yabo simaleji game Mr Oti. And the only thing I just like to see Mr Oti is us bullying this team. Ngifuna ukuthi bacindezele Mr Oti.
Mara, do you need to do that? Because knowing these teams, knowing where, AS Far-United doesn't have pressure, aren't they going to open up second half? Pela, that's what they normally do.
They will open up second half. That's why I'm going to sibacindezele first half. Sibacedi moral, Mr Oti. Because CAF, Mr Oti, if you don't take your chances, Mr Tuzokal. And we need to go important for what is see the group at the top, Mr. Utsi. Kona vele si kona uithola la final ye Pirates vs Sundowns yabo the Dream SA final engifuna Mr. Utsi.
No,
so
semi-final.
Mr. Utsi ungayingeni Mr. Utsi awukho masona uzusha ama life orientation projects emakancane Mr. Utsi. Mfuna sibabully Mr. Utsi. I want us to bully these guys Mr. Utsi. I really do, so that we can also just build that momentum going into the next games, because lento le ubuntu football ngeke isipane Mr. Utsi, ngeke isipane. Sidinga ukuthi sibaqhwakhe labantu laba ukuthi mebazala ePitori bangaphefumuli Mr. Utsi, because thina misakada abasiphefumulisi yabo.
For time I'm gonna come back, but let me bring in Uchero. Uchero.
What's it?
1-0, Chero. How do you feel about this first half?
I'm okay. It's nothing special. Just ball rotation. I think it's Milford is working. Blapago Allende, Mokwena, Mkulis, no Ripero, drop. So there is a rotation. We are keeping the ball. We are 1-0, so I'm okay. Even though it's not the shine we want, but game management the corner. We're doing what we're supposed to be doing. It threats, yes, there's 1 or 2 counters, but the game is in control. You know.
So then, Chero, can you explain to people that are saying it's boring? Boring is not a bad thing in CAF.
No. Experience sometimes is showing now how to play this competition. Because once you push too many players up front, they'll catch you on the counter. We saw what happened in Morocco when we played Raja. We committed too many people up, and then we suffered for that. So I think game management is solid. We don't need to do anything special. Our chances will come, and we need to take them. If you can take one more goal, can score one more goal, then it's game over.
How do you feel about your
anything extra?
How do you feel about your midfield play?
I'm happy.
Okay.
I'm happy because they are playing. These guys are playing a low block, so the rotation between those 4, counting Ripero is dropping into that 3. I'm Kulis, Mokwena, no Allen. I'm happy. That there's no need to change anything there for me. It's just who's this guy who's playing right back? He needs to pull up his socks a little bit.
Umren.
Yeah, Umren is not doing well, and we can't expect a lot from Olunga. Come on, guys. What he's giving us, we must take. We don't have any options.
Okay. I'm gonna.
What Olunga's giving us.
I wanna ask everybody one more question before we get back into this game. Let me go to Tyler. Tyler, what changes must be made by Mamelodi Sundowns? Should there be changes made? How would you approach this second half?
Yeah, I think so far tactically they're showing superior. They are more superior than the other team. As Jeroso was saying, they're applying a low block. I'm just worried when OT about this game of playing from the back, because we have seen it from Raja planning against that ball. I don't think this team has had a solid plan against that game plan. So I want to see more of the other game plans as the Sundowns, besides this playing from the back, because we have seen them found wanting when the team put the pressure on them. They struggle to come out of that, So I wouldn't change any. Maybe I can change that combination Gashasha no Lendo no Reynas there and put Matthews to come and collect. I've listened to you. You complain about Umkulisi. Umkulisi tactical. He gives them balance. OT gives them very good balance because he's there for a second touch.
Okay.
He positions himself very well. Mokwena today doesn't have to do much. He plays a very simple ball. He just plays straight the passes. Mkhulis is giving them that balance on the left hand side to assist Ulunga when he tracks up. So I wouldn't change. I would change that combination. Put Matthews, maybe put Reynas there. Shasha, you've done the part. Thank you so much. Then give Reynas to run at them. Matthews to collect the ball. And Ulendoka or Ribeiro must not collect the ball because that detail of attacking for me is not working for Sundowns. Don't know why they keep doing it over and over and again because it's not working.
So then, wait, before you go, Tyler. Second half, Raja's leading that side with Maniema Union. We know second halves are different. What should... Give me the first 10 minutes of the second half. What should Sundowns do? Should they go at them? Should they sit back, play similar? What should happen?
The first 10 minutes is going to be very crucial because they've already identified how they play. You could see in the 30th minute that striker kept calling them to come up, because he's identified this is how they play. So I think they need to come up with a different approach and not play from the bigger because now those guys are going to come up. And when they come up, it's a goal, and you will be, throwing that game, and you will be chasing the game now to score. So you need a Matthews. You need to push up your numbers so that you have more chances on the box and you can score opportunities.
Score prediction.
I'll give it to them, OT. I think this 1-0 they're going to maintain. I don't think they're going to score again.
Okay. Let me bring in Ushambe. What changes would you make and what's your score prediction?
Tyler hard njaya mara besi 3 fanda uthi bekazosigaya isikhathi Grootman lami Grootman man Mr. Uthi mina ngicabanga ukuthi lana sishaya 2-0 Mr. Uthi I'd like to see just an improvement kule first touch akashalulile yabo khona lama opportunity libelo wathola vela azokhona ukwa executor and then because lezi vele second half zizophuma Mr. Uthi I'd like to see le side lela kalunga ukuthi kube ne cautious nyana bit more Mr. Uthi bangakhuphuki boy 2 no Tapelo yabo because Tapelo is giving us more going forward so ulunga makathi ukuthi ukuma kancane yena maybe those first couple of 10 minutes it's a greedy game and then maybe bona ngathi amajita asahleli then yabo bangapusha up even though mina ngayincane at ends but side la kalunga ngidinga ukuthi kube ne cautious nyana kule second half because amajita azophuma for sure.
Did you expect anything from ASFAR? Do you think they're going to come out firing? I mean, they've already qualified, regardless of what happens.
Mr. Otsi, you can never be overconfident because it's bonile lela thuba lele li1 labalitholile la uthapelele washiblika khona amajita acisha akora yabo so nathi sidinga ukuthi sibe cautious and not be too much in our own heads sicabanga ukuthi we've already run away with this game Mr. Otsi yabo so namajita ngikho ngisho ngithi le first 10 minutes ulunga le side lela especially ngoba ama team athanda ukudlalela kulo kudinga ukuthi kube cautious nyana kada Mr. Otsi.
Okay Jero.
Yeah, too late Mr. Otsi.
Jero, what changes would you make and what's the score going to be?
The score for me is 2-0. Changes not for now. I think we keep it as it is until they must make the first move.
Okay.
First 15 minutes, they must see which they've changed anything. If then we can substitute. But I'm worried by taking out Ushalulile because we need as many goal scorers as possible in the field. Unless now we are 2-0 ahead. If then we are 2-0, we can take Ushalile out, Fagomet just for him to, because he's got more speed, he's technically aware more, he's better than Ushalile when it comes to playing. But if you are still on a 1-0 thing, we need to keep our goal scorers and creators who Repair, even though he's not giving us anything off the ball. So it's a tricky situation. Maybe let's manage it for the first 15 minutes and see, and then we take it from there.
Does it make a difference? Because I'm getting information now there in the comments that Raja is not only leading 1-0, Maniema also got a red card. Should Sundowns be wary of that result? Should Sundowns be going for the kill here?
Yeah, obviously we need to be wary. But at the same time, we mustn't lose focus. Because if we score, if we let's say we get this 1-0, we are through. Once it's 1-1, then it's a different story. So now it's a situation whereby you say you keep what you have or you go for more. It's a a rock and a hard place.
Okay. No, for time's sake, guys, we're back in. Thank you to the people that joined the panel. I'm 5K away from 65. I'm 5K away likes from 65. Then Kenny can come in, Cass can come in. I'll leave it open and everybody can just join in and tell me what they're thinking about the game up to this point. Just 5,000 likes away. Kubali gift, guys. How kubali gift la winner. Pirates win, Mawani, Chiefs win. Kupa something, okay. Let's talk about that first half. One thing that irritates me about this Sundowns team under Caruso, the spaces are large. So the players, man, when they get the ball in certain places or certain corners or certain spaces, they don't have people to play around. And by the time the people come and join, they then do that passing thing because then they're closer together. I think Shalulile and Reyners can't play together. Space-wise, I think they chow each other space. Shalulile is trying to run into the space that Reyners is also trying to run into the space. They're just coming from different points, going to the same place. And what happens is that Shalulile, with his seniority, I think, sucks up that space. And then Reyners doesn't know where to go from there. I think Ribeiro's playing too deep at times to be as influential as he needs to be up top. So I'd love to see Ribeiro moving up a little bit and maybe Sundowns trusting Mkhulise a lot more in the middle. Mkhulise and Allende a lot more in the middle. Lunga's side is a bit of an issue, but I don't think it's so much of an issue that you need to worry about it that much. I think he's just being caught coming back, retreating to try and get the ball. So it's just a transition fixed thing, which is meant to be sorted by having that back three-ish type setup with Khoza, Ukekana, and Mokwena sometimes sitting back in that role. As far hasn't given much, to be honest with you. They haven't been playing that dangerously. They haven't really shown too much. Very sloppy team as far. And Mamelodi Sundowns needs to take advantage because, like I said, second halves are often very different. And it's not because the team is playing any better. Sometimes it's just a matter of the game pacing up. And that pacing up sometimes catches you out off guard, which is something that happens a lot in Africa. So Sundowns have to look out for that. Otherwise, the more boring the game, the better for Mamelodi Sundowns. If they can carry on holding the ball the way that they're holding it, even if they're making back passes, if they can carry on being patient, I think they can get something. The only thing that I would probably change is not having Ribeiro as a right wing, having a rightish player, having Ribeiro play the 10 and playing with the front two. That might give both of them enough space to really be able to get in behind and play the ball. So let's see how Mamelodi Sundowns play the second half. Guys, when we say boring football, it's not a bad thing. Sometimes you need to have it be boring. Sometimes you need to have it be, nothing is going on. Because that's a great thing in Africa. That's how the top teams play. You don't need to be sweating and running around. The team that is trying hard is usually the team that loses. So I'm happy with Mamelodi Sundowns in the way they've played this game. Last thing I want to speak about in my review of the first half, Khoza, guys. Khoza, guys. Oh, Khoza, Khoza is such a great defender. He just gets it. He gets the positioning. He's calm. You can't beat him physically. You can't beat him with runs because it's almost prepared for it. He's linking well, I guess, so he's covering Utapelo very well. Khoza, guys, I don't know where Sundowns found him. I don't know who developed him, but what a player. What a player. Anyway, let's see what you guys are saying here. Oh, thank you for the CAF, Papas Java. My name got a record, says Remo House Raja playing. They're leading 1-0. 60K. Sharp, Remo, 60K. Matthews will change the game. So then who do you take out for Matthews? Do you go straight pace and take out Shalulile and try hit on as many transitions as you can? Who do you take out? Press broken. No, you should have gone wide. Where's Reyners? Okay, as far as looking to get into the second half and do something here. Shot wide. Okay, let's see. Sundowns has lasers now. Hey, are they lasers? Wait, I didn't see the lasers. That makes me happy. It makes me happy because sometimes you need to fight fire with fire. Is there? No, I'm not seeing the lasers. Lou. He was developed by the DDC at Sundowns. Who developed him? Who are the coaches? Sometimes you need to give them credit, man. We need to give the coaches credit as well. Let me see what's happening on YouTube. Sundowns will win. I pray Sundowns wins tonight, says Khalele Tsang. Dimsani says Sundowns will win CAF. He also says Sundowns will win. They're an experienced team in CAF. They have quality players. If you wish bad things for this, it will progress. Like you wish for Sundowns last week to lose and they won. Hey, no. I don't trust the lineup of Sundowns today. The best lineup, watch Umkulise, says Johannes. Lutendo says football belongs to kids. BM Malupe says Sundowns won't win today. It's the end of the road for the Yellow Nation. You see, that's somebody who's wishing bad on Sundowns. Let's check on the other side. Where am I from? I'm from South Africa. Can you ask? I think he's busy. Hi guys, night game. I don't trust them. They're coming with lasers. Is it Coach Patela? Yeah, Coach Patela. Can we give those coaches credit, man? Can we give those coaches credit? He comes from the academy. Ibrahim, OT, I think they took Reyners up top. Yeah. Shalulile has been dropping to collect, which is a good move, I think. Very similar to what happened last week when Reyners was playing almost as the top guy, the front guy, and then Sales was playing as the top guy and Reyners was behind him. When they started making that switch where Sales was dropping in and after Sales was taken off, they allowed Reyners a little bit of time to shine up top as the main striker. I think that pace is going to bother a lot of teams because that's how you break lines. Ribeiro. Hebanna. Yeah, no. As far as looking for the transition, they're looking for the counter. Scott Allender. 53 minutes in, 53 minutes. Add 45 to whatever my timer says, and you'll have the time. Another clever striker. Let's see. You know what? Let me open and see what you guys are saying. Hey, Kenny, welcome to the show. How are you?
How's it?
I'm good, my brother. I'm good. You sound far away.
Can you hear me now?
Okay, I can hear a lot better. What do you think about the game so far, Kenny?
Cardoso must kill this game, OT. Cardoso must kill this game. He must kill this game because now, see, yes, yes. We must kill this game, OT, as soon as possible before this. Hey, Sekhukhune
thank you, Masandawana.
Masandawana Sekhukhune.
Thank you, Masandawana. Mina ngijabule kabi.
OT. Manje, I'm happy Alende. Alende. Once we perform Alende, kule game le ngiyayibona ukuthi kune stability nyana, is making passes. Tebuko is far behind nyana. Ribeiro, today weak. Why don't sacrifice Alende? Sifake lo Matthews lo. Akhona ukukhollectela laba lesikarakara ezithu leziphambili la.
Oh, usho Ribeiro, ngikhipha Ribeiro.
Yeah, skip lo Ribeiro lo. Sifake u Matthews. Akhona ukukhollectela lezikarakara lezi because ngiyazibona le karakara le combination ngiyabona bathi hayi abakhona udlala but ngibona bazolimaza abantu labantu.
Manje tshela mina. Now starting lineup ye Mamelodi Sundowns yiyo lena ushalulile ungenile udlala no Rhinos. How do you rate iplay Sundowns bakumele bayatheke ngoba ngathi bathulile today?
Yeah, gune space. I don't know what the space lesi between them ukuthi si create yini ukuthi uRibeiro usesayidini onjani. Uyabona bheka le space lesi upushalulile check this space. Can you see? Rhinos makabamba ibhola, there's a space and there's a defender in between yena naye. So kumele abheke epalini. So I think abang created the space there, kube ne combination between them bona boy-two. Normal OT, let's have a number 10, then spin a front two.
Okay. Mina dala ngikhalela ukuthi hayi ngona babanikeza ispace boy-two. Uribeiro angene ku-10 laba bayi-2 bagijime phambili omunye nomunye athathe iside lakhe.
Vele.
Okay, no Kenny. For time's sake, Kenny, Vale. Guys, feel free to jump in. Multi-guest button, bottom of the screen. I like the laser. I know it's gonna sound king. It's gonna sound mean or whatever. I like the lasers. I like the fact that this is happening. Because it adds towards whatever atmosphere we're seeing here. So I'm happy to see Mamelodi Sundowns coming with those type of things, or the fans coming with those type of things, to create the atmosphere, to do the same things. Yes, sometimes, guys, you can't be friendly all the time. You can't be friendly all the time and do the right thing and all of that stuff, especially if CAF doesn't deem it to be distracting. CAF doesn't deem it to be something that is bad. And you see what's going to happen. Yeah, it's September. Ubuntu football, sometimes you need to come out, you need to pop out and show niggas. Okay, let's see. Mamelodi Sundowns again with the ball. Tyler, 57 minutes in. What are you seeing here?
They are pushing up as expected, OT. Take out Ribeiro. He's not giving you anything in this game. He won't give you anything.
Yeah.
Introduce Matthews to run at them.
Okay.
I like the detail Rhinos pushing Ulendoka, Rhinos to be on top, and then Shalom to come and collect. But at some stage, you have to take him out now because that's not his strength. His strength is to score goals. I'm still not sure about this playing from the back, OT. We want to see more from this coach. We want to see more coaching from him. What happens when the team pushes you, when they push up? What do you do as a team? We still want to see those details from him. He's not giving us that. They keep doing the same thing, and we've seen it at Raja. It's not gonna work when you play in the quarter-final or semi-final. That's not gonna work because they review these matches and they can see, oh, this is how they play. Okay, simple. You mark Allende, mark Mokwena.
Yeah,
you are done with them.
Tell me a little bit about what AS FAR is doing, because I'm not sure Nabo Gate what they're meant to be doing, what they're trying to do to win this game, to be honest. Yes, they pushed up Mara. There's no patterns of play here.
Yeah, there's no pattern of play. I think when they introduce new players, we will see a huge difference. If 3 players come in, fresh players, I think the Boiler Sundowns in the first half, because they're tired a bit. Look at that number 7 how he runs, he's sluggish. They're tired. So I'm sure when you put 3 in the 70th, 60th minute, this game is gonna change. If you don't put Matthews and take out Ribeiro or take out Shalulile, you're gonna be in trouble in this game.
Is how much of a threat is there for Mamelodi Sundowns to concede maybe 1 or 2 goals to this team? Because I asked this because, I mean, I don't know if you agree with me, but Sundowns, man, usually struggles that last 20-25 minutes. That's where they usually give games away. How do you feel about that? Do you think that Rabat has it in them to do it?
Hence, I was saying on OT, they have it because they are number 1 in. Have they lost a game? This team, in this group,
no,
they have it in their pockets. You know, hence I'm saying if they can introduce 3 attackers, you will see a huge difference in this game. You know, and Sundowns will find themselves coming from behind or playing for a draw. But it will be safe for them, that draw. But it will be so unfortunate where you have controlled the entire game and then you lose it in the last 20 minutes or so, which is something we've been crying about. They are struggling in those minutes.
Yeah.
Which is also a coaching detail. You know, that's why I'm always hard on that coach. Coaching. I don't see him doing the right thing. Hey guys, look at Ribeiro. How proud, yesterday I was so proud of Ribeiro, how tactical that guy was yesterday.
Yeah.
And we don't see that here. We don't see that chess game, you know, that coaching detail. We don't see it.
Okay.
You see them, even now they are playing from the back. You know, for against a very strong opponent, don't do that against Ahly. You will be found wanting.
No, for time's sake, Tyler, for time's sake, guys, feel free to jump in. I think, to Tyler's point, my worrying in Mamelodi Sundowns this game, it's the gaps, it's the spaces. Like, we all know Sundowns is a team that builds up from the back. We know that. Mara, it feels as though if you can press them smartly, if you can position yourself properly, there is a very big chance that you can win the ball back from them when they try to play out from the back. He played out from the back, rulani, and again, it's not to compare, it's just an example, was very compact. So when we play it, we squeeze and then we expand out. But this one, it feels as though, like, for example, Khoza there got the ball by himself on the right-hand side, and there was no one. Luckily, he's a Rolls Royce. So he's able to come back and, like, pass that ball through to Williams, Mara. You don't want that danger. When they're playing out there, it looked a little bit dangerous, right? The other thing that I'm lacking a little bit from Mamelodi Sundowns, I'm asking for from Mamelodi Sundowns, is the counter. Can you be direct? Can you be quick? Because I think that's where this game is going to be won or lost. It's going to be on the counter. You know, can you free Ribeiro? Can you free Morena? We saw Morena getting freed there. Can you do those things and catch AS FAR out? If you look at Pirates yesterday, they tried very hard to, still control the game, still do those things. Mara, they were quick to hit on the counter when they needed to, when they were under pressure. So it's an interesting game. I don't think ASFAR is one of the teams that are going to be able to take advantage of that. But surely going forward, there are going to be teams that are going to be a little bit stronger, especially in the second halves. What I still need to see here is Mamelodi Sundowns. I'm not starting now from the 65th. It usually starts from the first sub or from the 65th to see where we start seeing Sundowns maybe struggle a little bit. Hopefully Ukaroso is fixing those type of things. But let's see how Sundowns see out this game. Khali says, Ngishilo, this is a Pirates fan. They want Sundowns to play Pirates football. Who, me? No. I just want Sundowns to win. However they win is great. But it's been touch and go for a little bit. Sundowns are not losing or drawing. Their lasers now in Loftus. Yes, Velile. I'm waiting for the yellow smoke. When you get the yellow smoke and the fireworks, then you'll know which Sundowns is serious. Is serious about winning this thing. That yellow smoke, you must just take out that stuff and start hitting those fireworks. It's fine. December was just now. I'm sure man. The problem is always the substitution. You've hit it there. You've hit the nail on the head. It is the substitutions. And it usually starts, Sundowns usually starts from the subs, where you see problems. How? He's not fixing anything. Cardoso, South African fans have lasers. I saw the smoke casting on December. Soon it will make it to the Champions League. Yeah. I'm 100 shooter. Yeah, I'm 100 shooter. I'm 100 shooter. All of that stuff, Mr. Sir. Welcome to the show.
Oshomina.
Mr. Say.
Sorry.
Mr. Sir, welcome.
How's it to Ukraine?
I'm 3 points. I'm fine. Tell me about this game, Mr. Sir. What are you seeing? 66 minutes in.
I don't want to talk a lot, but I want to add on what you're saying. I'm seeing that ASFR is not really taking advantage of pressing Sundowns the way that they can. I saw in the first half, there were these opportunities that they got, ASFR. I think they were using their number 6 to add into the press, and I was very impressed. And Sundowns lost the ball through Allende twice, if not 3 times, if I'm not mistaken. And I was like, you see, if they can press them so well, and Sundowns, they do have the composure to play outside of the press. They're not scared of it. But then the fact that they were able to take the ball from Allende 3 times in such a nice press, I was like, if they can see that as a weakness, they can do something.
Hasn't Mamelodi Sundowns is playing out from the back changed a little? I don't know. Is it the same thing as what we're used to from them?
No, it's not really the same thing. No, it's not really the same thing. I mean, if you remember,
sorry about that.
No, we're seeing flames. It's not really the same. I think it's less, how can I say, fluid and direct as compared to with Rulani. For me, that's what I saw. With Rulani, it was a bit composed. It was quite fluid. Here, I feel like it's a bit tight. It is a bit pressured, and it does force close 1-2 touches. They need to be closer together than they are spread apart. I don't know. But it's not changed that much. But it's not the same. It's still a variation. But I'm serious with the ASFR thing. I don't think these guys want to win the Champions League. They're obviously gonna lose in the quarterfinals. They don't have the determination. You can see people that they are not hungry, and I'm disappointed. But they're not hungry. These guys, you can smell hunger, and it's not there. They don't know struggle. These ones.
Okay. Wait, but Mr. Sir, how's this game gonna play out? You've still got 22 minutes. We've still got the subs that Sundowns needs to do. We've still got all of these things. Is there a risk here?
These people are not hungry, Uti. I'm telling you now, these people are not hungry. A hungry team these things that we are pointing out, they'll see it because they're hungry. These ones, they're not hungry, they're full. I think the fact that they've qualified, they are, I think they're thinking ahead, maybe game management and stuff like that. But they're not hungry. There's no dominance. There's no need to dominate from them. You see, when we were playing against Ahly the other day, you could see that despite us leading and them equalizing, they were still hungry, Ahly. They wanted it more than us. You understand what I mean? Yes, no hunger.
Okay.
This is a team that's going to lose 10-0 on aggregate in the quarterfinal. Watch.
Hey, let me bring in Malume Kutso. Malume Kutso, as the now CAF experienced team. How do you see this game? Welcome. Yeah?
Gunjani, Mr. Uti.
Imnandi Malume Kutso. Okay.
And it goes very well with what Mr. Secha said, but I think he doesn't understand.
Yeah.
Both teams don't want to win this game. Do you believe it or not?
I get it. That's why I was asking the question. For me, it's quite tshwanela. If it gets knocked out, it's a king. It's a, what do you call it? A rival of ASFAR.
No, besides loco, even Sundowns. Meaning Sundowns wants ASFAR to equalize.
Yeah.
Basabi Ahly.
Okay.
They both playing for second place. Sundowns by Chiga, make me by Pambi, Bashuta Amanga, Menzanga Mabum. Both teams, ne ASFAR, or River Kushal Cabinet in Gamabum, Peg Sundowns by Pambi Chigi, the man.
I never thought of that.
Bafuna Peg. Bafuna by equalize the Lavant.
Marapat Marana, they don't need to be pushing like they're pushing now.
Angit manje abafuni champions. iASFAR mayifika phambili nayo icross amanga 9-9.
I just want to start down 4-2 and they did something.
The thinking is about number 1, there's Al Hilal, there's Orlando Pirates.
Yeah.
Ababasabi.
Yeah.
I think Sundowns is looking at it thinking, okay, the North African Asia go knockout. In Pirates, Singapore, support. They want to get us somewhere. Maybe semi-final, maybe Okila one. They want to get us somewhere. So
Maramalukuzo, just outside of the theory, I want to ask you something. Is this Sundowns good enough to be doing what you're saying? If you get me.
They are very, Mr. Uti, they are very good. Remember, Mr. Uti. When they are under pressure, they could have taken shots from so many angles. They could have played a mark back from so many on some peg. Aye, anyeke. Penzanga maboom. And now that I've told you, over.
Now I'm seeing it.
They want, and Lababati, they are not scared of Ahly. Remember, Ahly group stage, it's one knockout. I think they've won 3 of the last 4, and all 4 they've been to the finals. Idiskitv jump. Op. By house in Tabayenza, Mr. Uti. Okay. Uti la, Sibugile image fixing. Uti, who wants to score?
Okay, no, Malume Kutso. Yeah, booyah. Okay, Malume Kutso. No, very interesting. Because we were saying it about Pirates yesterday, that Pirates needs to win their group. Okay. Marafar is pushing into. They almost scored, I guess, if look at Williams giving the ball. Aye, what a good so. No, you're right.
The game has changed today. There's betting, there's all these people are emotional.
Okay, Malume Kutso. Wow. Now we're gonna see it. Now we're gonna see it. Hey, Mr. Sir. Hey, Mr. Sir. I'm starting to see it. I'm starting to see it now. Matthews and Mayema coming in says Katlego. Comments. The people in the comments. What are you guys saying about Malume Kutso's theory? The conspiracy theory that both these teams don't want to see Al Ahly. So they're both playing trash on purpose. Now that he's brought it up, hi guys, love a mistake. These mistakes that are being made are not normal mistakes. So guys, tell me, you could even jump in, bottom of the screen, it says multi-guest, click on that button and I'll let you in. Those watching on YouTube, how do you guys feel about the theory? The theory is that both of these teams don't want to finish number one, because if you finish number one, you're gonna get Al Ahly. So guys, let me know what you think. Any counter arguments? No, the Sundowns is not going anywhere in the Champions League. Tele says Malume Kutso is on. It's spot on. Glenn.
I was at my OT.
Kim Nati Glenn. Before can taba ya game, ke batla go gutla ro reng ka taba ena ya Malume Kutso man. Which is that both teams don't want to finish number one. Both teams want to avoid Al Ahly. Therefore, man, le how Sheba play a thing. I carry I and it's looking like it's on purpose.
There's no such a thing.
Okay.
These two teams are trying their best, but their best is not good enough. There's no way anyone can be thinking about Al Ahly now.
Yeah.
You fear them, you fear them. There's no way you can be thinking. You know, here your primary objective is to go on to the next round. If you are Sundowns,
yeah.
And then if you are, and then okay, sharp. Let's say Sundowns, their primary objective is that one. But this one's a bafidil. So they need to be thinking about Al Ahly. But for now, we can see that they are missing clear-cut chances. There's no way you're carrying. my chief.
Okay, I don't get a game. 76 minutes in, who feel as one game.
I feel like, you know what, ne? I feel like Ronan Williams. He's on a mission to get this coach fired or something. I don't know what's happening with him.
Yeah.
Aye.
Mara, okay, go Vota then. You 1-0, Mara, you haven't looked convincing. Okachinchan for Sundowns, or how would you set this team up? Outside of this game, how would you set this team up to be successful?
Okay, sharp. Why can't Sundowns dale for 2 straight? Because Peter le Reinas. They seem to be complementing each other on the central positions. Man, when one goes wide, it looks like the other one is what email and then some stuff. So when why was dale for 2 straight? Or 3-5-2 or 3-5-2.
Yeah. Glenn, are you still with me?
Yeah, I'm here.
Oh, yeah, Carter. No, so then, is it a case of 3-5-2 or 4-4-2, or is it a case that maybe Shalulile has his own players, Reinazi has his own players, never separated ones?
But here's the reality. Reality go Reinas without Shalulile at the present moment. He's not the Reinas an effective Reinas.
Okay.
If you can look at today's game, at least to Mona Ashaba Travela pass it a better pass outside of the foot. You understand what I'm saying? So I give it to when I wanna be, but now for Reinas with Shalulile, it seems to be a Reinas that more confident, more probing, and then looking together on the skin of the defenders. Mara Reinas only one. It looks like what la singular one Motaung defender.
Yeah.
Can give Narina Sally one Marana so he can engage in play.
Then last question. How do you rate your coach, Cardoso, up to this point?
You know what, ne? There's no way any of us can come here and say Cardoso is not a quality coach. He's a quality coach, and then what I like about him is that he can make a strategy telling is fitted the ability of it's fitting to the ability of the players. You look at the Mokwena, he's a completely transformed player playing on a number 6 position. Like he's using his ability to play as an 8. He can press as high as possible and then come back as quickly as possible. So for me, the quality of the coach the quality of the coach, yeah, is quite tremendous. Mara, I'll give him a 6 or a 7 because I see very more PSLA.
Let me bring in Uchero. Chero, I'm going to ask you the same question I asked to Glenn. First things first, what do you think about Itirigabalo that these two teams don't want to finish first?
Yeah, because I would want to face Ahly instead of the Pirates. You understand?
Okay.
So because the Pirates is a stronger team, so I'd rather face Ahly then. We have better chances of winning the tie against Ahly and Pirates. That's my.
So you're going on the local on that local thing. Nina, when you meet in competitions, Pirates in the last few years beat the Sundowns, so it's more scarier.
We have that record. Plus, right now Pirates is on form compared to Ahly. Let's be fair. So you'd rather face Ahly, go pack the pass in Cairo, and when you come here, you have a chance. You understand? Then the Pirates, it's gonna be both those games are gonna be in South Africa, and Pirates it's on form. So I don't wanna face the Pirates right now. Let's be fair.
Okay. Into the game, 80 minutes in. How do you feel about this game?
I think our coach missed the trick with one change. I think we were supposed to bring on Johannes as a central midfield, defensive midfielder to sit mokwena, and then pull out one of the strikers. Because now the game is too stretched. They're playing with 3 up front, and the midfield they have is joining. Matrix doesn't have those qualities of defending. You understand? Because now for Neo, it's more or less the same thing. But you didn't change the structure now, saying, okay, instead of playing 2 up front, I'll pull 1 like he did. But take Lonzo Donza or Renas, put Johannes in the midfield. Instead of 3 in the midfield. Because the game now is open, is too open for me.
Okay.
If you look at the time now, there's no need for us to go and score a second goal. We should just keep what we have. We have 10 minutes. So what's the point of going forward? And I'm not saying pack the pass, but let's have a structured game now. Let's have 4 in the back, 4 in the midfield, sitting, and then 1 will go to shallow league. The game is too open for me.
No, Cherofo, I'm gonna jump in. Guys, feel free to jump in. I wanna hear how you guys are taking this thing in, because it's a very interesting thing. Because as it stands right now, let me see. The table as it stands right now, Mamelodi Sundowns wins the group. So if Mamelodi Sundowns wins the group, they're gonna go out and possibly go out and play versus Ahly, who are second in the Pirates group, and AS FAR would go and face Pirates. So the theory goes that neither of these teams were. Oh, there's the goal. Hey, the change is into. What an easy goal. Jeez, what an easy goal. So now this means that AS FAR would be number 1. So AS FAR would be number 1, and they would want to face Ahly. Then Sundowns needs to win this game if they don't want to face Pirates. Because the other part is Pirates and Sundowns have a history. But what's interesting about this goal, because Raja's winning, hey, calculators. Anyway, let me update the score before. Who would have thought that you'd be doing calculator work with Mamelodi Sundowns? Okay, let me see. Hey, they're also on thin ice, though.
Mr. OT. Iracha will not qualify as long as Sundowns gets 1 point.
Yes.
And tell me which Ronan Williams, I'm not saving this ball. If you check my first comment when I went in, I was like, this team will equalize at the death. Sundowns is allowing it. That's in your group. Namasanda one of themselves. But busy, they want Pirates to qualify. They feel they have a better chance against Pirates than those North Africans about MS Alger and Nanan or Al Hilal. I'm telling you, Mr. Uti. I am telling you.
Is there
just like that?
Is there a chance, but
Mr. Uti?
No, is there a chance that Al Hilal, not Al Hilal, is there a chance that AS FAR could be proper evil here and knock Sundowns out? Or is the hate for Raja that strong?
Sometimes it isn't to listen, Mr. Uti. Yeah, the for the country, but Mongangena go CAF online. Was one with Nangala Iki for the country. He is a Zamalek supporter, nan. I don't see Sundowns fighting to keep Orlando Pirates in the cup. I don't see Pirates fighting to keep Chiefs in any cup.
Yeah.
I don't see Chiefs fighting to keep either rivals in any cup. Simnandi. Umunip Joseph we show straight in Bati. How do you feel about Chiefs losing what hanging down? They can lose if they lose. Mina hanging down. I think the spirit is the same. When we represent the country, there's a specific jersey. It's gold and green. That's the jersey that represents the country. Abo yellow and blue, abo gold and black, abo black and white and red. Those ones, they don't represent the country. They represent different teams. And we know that no matter what wins angati, sfela kon.
Yeah.
Bangal no kagaji, Mr. OT.
Until. Yeah. Okay. Malube could support the theory. Mr. Sir.
Malme Kuto is onto something, guys. No. That goalkeeping performance. Oh, my number one. Listen, on a national level, that guy is my number one.
Yeah.
That guy is my number one. But Mr. Oti, no. That defensive structure. This is my first time in my life. I'm gonna be honest with you. This is the first time in my life I've seen Sundowns' line being broken so swiftly. No ways. I'm not a conspiracy theorist. I believe that football is played by the players and the managers, and every team wants to have a great record. But Lana, Mr. Oti, I am seeing lies. I'm seeing lies here.
Yeah.
Because there's no way. Did you see they lost the ball and no one was tracking back? It was like, yeah, let them go. Oti, No, that's all I have to say. I'm done for the night. Agent mustn't lie. They're scared. They're quivering.
Oti, Ngati Okuso uncovered something.
Let's start with the goal, OT. That goal, OT. Look, I mean, Bolo Itakara, how many defenders are there? Before we blame the goalkeeper, how many that guy was the only guy entering AS more 18. And then we blame the goalkeeper, guys. Let's first look at the problem before we can ask who's gonna solve it. The problem was the defense. I mean, like that, OT. But now you see, Abuti Kuto is spot on now. He is spot on. there is this thing, OT. We're going to the north to face those guys, and those guys, they lost to one South African team. You know, those fans, they will not allow their team to lose. The fans will never allow their team to lose twice.
It's fine. Answer, Musugawar.
OT, I will answer after. Hey, this guy.
I'll check.
OT. He has been eating Sazokjela. One coach once said, his stats is like, It begin. It doesn't reveal everything. That's a I think you know the coach. So, so what I'm seeing here, this is like arrows. You remember that arrows came here, arrows Nelendo, cheaper.
Yeah.
You still remember that game? I think Abuti Kutoman is spot on. Now he's the same game, OT.
Okay. It's Ukulule. Let me bring in Tyler.
Yo. You kudlaliwe ngathi la. Look at Williams, he's telling everybody to calm down, like slow it down. Guys. No. He's right. Like he's right. Look at. They are playing a slow-paced game. They are killing the game. Playing from the back. But you know, OT, you know what this means? You guys, it then means Guti, Sundowns standards have dropped. Their standards have dropped.
Yeah.
And they don't want to admit it. Because since when now Sundowns is scared to play any team? Look at our Fleming back there.
Yeah.
This is what they've done to this team. They are killing the standard. They have mokwena, whether you like him or you hate him. The guy has set a standard. Sundowns was scared throughout Africa when Mokwena was here. You couldn't see this. You couldn't see this. He will tell you that guy could play. You are playing. You are Sundowns. We were not scared to play any team. It was the other way around. Now teams are watching. Teams are watching this across Africa when OT. What does this mean about Sundowns football? What does it mean about their standard if they're going to be scared to play Ahly? So it then means they know Ahly is going to beat them. They know that now. Without even playing them on OT. Or psychologically, you already know that team, Ahly, is going to beat us.
Nighttime wasting.
No. This is bad. This is bad football. Bad football. This coach come and introduce these things here in South Africa. This is bad, man.
Okay.
No.
For time, I'm going to bring in Matthew.
Sure, bro, OT.
Welcome. What do you think about this, man?
I know. Ziakala.
Yeah. Don't worry about that. Sorry about that.
Yeah, no, Ziakala, Zigu loudspeaker. I couldn't be off.
So do you also believe?
I couldn't do off. OT, listen, my brother, and ngibingelele bonke wonke abantu akhona kule live. Sundowns first half, if it was the Sundowns that esiyaziyo in a confidence should have pressed. Well, they pressed and they scored one goal, but coming back again, they're not clinical. Angimazi ukuthi wenzani uRivero, angazi ukuthi i-combination yakashasha nonto no Reyners yini. I don't understand what's happening there. So badlala amabhola, badlala from the back. There was a point where Williams angazi ubhizi ucisha yenza mistake ngalento le yabo ukudlalela emuva. You understand? So there is a bit of Sundowns is a star-studded team, but I think we need to admit that a team and an agency and a team that can win cups and leagues and play to represent South Africa international or in Africa, Pirates. Sundowns, there is no sense of agency. Yeah, so that's all I see. But the standard has really dropped.
No, guys, for time's sake, I'm going to jump in, but hey, we'll break it down tomorrow, guys. We'll break it down proper tomorrow. I just want to let everybody give me a minute or two of what you think about the game, because hey, very interesting things were said here. Let me go to Nico. Nico, you've got a minute. Tell me, how do you wind down this game?
Hey, OT man. You know, someone at the beginning, Kuma comments wako said, Katoso's ball is not balling.
Yeah.
I'm gonna agree with everyone that the standard, it's down the drain, bro. When you go to that 5-star hotel you are used to, and then this is what's going on here. It's not happening. I'm disappointed to SA #1 goalkeeper. Their ball, it's like what just happened? Defense, what just happened? You know, it's really crying for help. And I'm not convinced that they are settling for a draw. It's Sundowns, a whole Sundowns.
Yeah.
They need to check themselves. I'm not sure what's happening, but Unabi and Cardoso, they're in the same WhatsApp group. We don't understand their football at this point. They need to check themselves. You know, Sundowns is like when you're going to play Sundowns, you would shave with yeses. But today I'm like, what's going on? From the past matches, I has keep. That is not the team that's going to play Club FIFA World Cup. It doesn't make sense. It's something different. I agree with Abutu Kujo saying that EGNU it's collapsing, my brother.
Okay, for time, I'm gonna jump in. Let me bring in the Khupotso. Hey, guys, I was looking at Ronan's face now. But anyway, Khupotso, KG, tell me what you think. Yeah.
Man, how's it?
I'm good at you, my brother.
I'm good. I don't know what's happening with Sundowns, but the first mistake was putting Shalulile and Reyners. And then Morena. Hey, I don't know what's wrong with Morena. I don't know what was happening with Morena today. And then, like I said, it's either that team is going to win or it's going to be a draw, because I saw there's no way there's going to be more goals there. And then, who's this guy, Ribeiro? Even him, I don't know what was happening with him, because that's the person we trust.
Yeah.
And Allende is actually falling. Falling.
Yeah.
It's going out. So I think now when they're gonna go to knockout, Sundowns is going out same time.
Okay. For time's sake, I'm gonna go to Boggs. Boggs.
Yes, OT.
Orinka tabena Boggs.
Sundowns, it's a very strange team these days. Lebo Williams are doing silly mistakes. Has he keeper generated last year as I conceded this much mistakes. And a combination here, it's a very strange combination because it's not working. I can't understand Miguel Cardoso. What's he trying to do?
Yeah.
Sundowns used to be a team everyone used to fear, but nowadays I can't understand the Sundowns. What's going on, guys? Sundowns?
Okay. Well, let me bring in Kodadi. Kodadi, hey.
Mr. Oti, shoot Ratamaya. Shoot Ratamaya. Marwina Ligi, very super cabinwana. Marwina Cafe, very winning Caf Champions. Mr. Oti, you will see when we win this CAF. They're gonna say no. We win like a back door, we give away the games and all those things, but I'm happy with the win. As long as we qualified, this is our strategy. When this African team does these strategies, you don't say anything. And if it's us, then you guys, you come and complain, hey, Ahly gave away the game so that they can try to knock off Orlando Pirates. Fortunately, Pirates beat Biloduzas, and then they were already qualified when they play Al Ahly. So this is our strategy. So if this is how we want to win the CAF, it's fine. This is CAF, by the way. So I'm happy with the draw. I'm happy we qualify. That's all matters. We are going forward.
No, thank you, Konani. Guys, they're showing the Raja game and there's a miss here. And like, now my conspiracy mind is open and it's going bigger and bigger and bigger because, but anyway, there was a certain score. You know what? Tiso.
Mr. Uti.
Tiso, tell me about this game, but welcome.
Hey Mr. Uti, yazini nge-Sundowns bengitshela angikhumuli ukuthi bengitshela bani izolo nepathi bengisisho ukuthi Sundowns sinokubona ama-player bedlala mara ucoach singamboni umsebenzi wakhe. Ubona umsebenzi ka-coach lapho nalapho egamini. So for example, a typical example, what you just watched in the last few minutes over there, the standing on the ball by Ronan, the ones of Grant Kekana making the negative passes, that's more for players deciding that, hey guys, for our sake, for our job, let's hold our play. So ngisho ukuthi manje kuke yonke leyo nto ukuthi kudlala ama-player and the coaching sometimes is not consistently throughout. How long is it going to take you guys? Niyofika kule final lenqedini nizofika kuyo manje. Niyofika khona niyokwenzani? How long is it going to take you through? So okay, well done, you're through, but how long is it going to carry? Izoniphatha kuyofika nini yabo? So umbuzo ongishare nalo nto kuphela mina uthi congrats to Sundowns, happy for them as a Chiefs fan, very big Chiefs fan, but congrats to them. But how long will this carry out? How long izonithatha yonibeka kuphi? That's all Mr. Uti.
Okay. Guys, we're going to speak properly about the games tomorrow, 7 p.m. For those who don't know, Monday to Thursday, 7 p.m. We are here speaking about the game. Let me go to Remo.
Reva utlwile, ba reserva, baba. Mr. Oti.
Hey.
Akumnandi, we qualified. Because that's what matters at this point. That is what matters, Mara. Hey, Sundowns we're not more scary, man. Happening now, we're trying to scare Pirates. I got the 80. Proud team, man. We're not more scary, Mara. We qualified.
Yeah. Okay. Ay. Marali qualifying, let's fight.
Yeah, we have good things to take from this past few games. Like players start tshwane like coming off the bench with the attitude or even though get a benching mara, I'm going to give 100, I'm going to fight for the team. Shalulile. Yeah, man, and the other problem ke combination elaya Renesle
yeah,
those two, I think comment them well as the game was playing. If we can make those two work together, we could get the goals. Make Shalulile play up top, Bomrena playing in those long balls. When we're playing when we're playing the touch, Renes drops in, we have an extra man on the ball. We get that extra ball to Shalulile. We get a lot of goals throughout here.
Okay. For time, I'm going to jump in. I want to let as many people speak before I close. Let me bring in Umaronza. Sure, Umaronza.
You know, there's one thing that I've noticed about Sundowns, right? It seems like they were looking for a coach for a very long time. A coach who they said in the interview, maybe a month or 3 months later or earlier, to say, can you watch the team, the previous games and all those things and come? Because we want to stick to our style of play. Right? I think when you check, it is a combination of Pitso Mosimane, Rulani, and all those things. So it's like confusing everybody because now he's trying to do things which previous coaches have done. Do you understand me? But I think he's doing things in the wrong time. You understand? I hope you understand what I'm trying. Like
Okay.
Morena and all those things. Like other players seems to be confused because it's like you have two minds of two coaches, and then you're trying to imply two coaches. Cardoso to be one, but he's implying two coaches in his mind.
Okay.
That's what I see. That's what I see because I see players like it's good for them to qualify. You know, it's good. It's very good for South African football. But what I'm saying is that I think Sundowns, when Mangoba was there, we used to say they're losing identity. But
Yeah.
now I think they are losing it completely.
Okay.
Because it's somebody who do not understand, who was not there for a very long time, and most of the players now, if you can check OT, I think they're playing their mind. They're not playing the instruction of the coach.
Okay.
They're not playing they're not implying what the coach is telling them. They're playing. It's like the coach is not there. That's what I see because like the identity is there. Players do their own things. Most of them understand me. Bleeding from the back, if you check, I think they're losing it. If they get a good team that is going to press them as quick as possible, they are going to lose games playing from the back. They're not consistent in the way they used to do it. You know, we used to when they play from the back, you used to say, yes, look at them. But now, I think now there's something that is they're losing. Yeah.
For time, but ungayicedi kusasa uyazi.
And then last thing, Oti, I think Sundowns, there's one thing that they are losing, man. You take your chances in the Champions League. If they are not doing that, Oti, they are going to have a problem. Take your chances. Simple as that.
For time, Marodza, let me bring in Papa Stava. Papa Stava, welcome to the show. How are you?
Hey, Mr. Oti, how are you?
Milan, right. I'm just intrigued. About this whole thing. But anyway, how did you see the game, my friend?
No, hey, the game was interesting, but there are certain things that I'm picking up from the game, and those things that are what are affecting us as supporters. That's why you'll keep on calling us 57 fans, because such kind of a display, Mr. OT, then you're paying your hard-earned cash to go and watch things like this. Where you expect for you going there to relax for your hard-earned money, then you go to watch something like this.
Yeah,
it's not a good display of football. Number two, now it's not every time where you will hear us 57 fans Sundowns celebrating for qualifying for a group stage. But now that's what now we are celebrating. We're not used to that because we've got a clear mandate that we fired coach before because we need them to win the final. But now we're celebrating qualifying for a group stage. It doesn't make sense to me. And we just need to be clear. I think the winning mentality is gone. It is simple. It is gone. So I'm just raising those 3 points. I think something that we also need to look at, and probably maybe on your channel we should also discuss it. But I feel like the winning mentality is gone, and they're not taking us supporters good, because after the match, if you look at the face of the Sundowns, yes, they might be happy, but others, they are not happy, and I'm one of them. I cannot be happy for such a display. I'm sitting at home, I'm watching the game, I'm so angry because I normally go to stadiums, but so with the last man that I had today, and it is January, I needed to go and waste my money for such a thing, but they were busy campaigning on all the social media platforms for us to go to stadium to do what? To watch this. It doesn't make sense to me, but thank you for the opportunity to give me.
Can I just ask you very quickly, would you be fine with losing all of that if it wins you the Champions League?
I'll be fine with me.
Okay.
I'll be fine with me because the mandate is clear. The reason we fired Rulani, he failed to win the Champions League. He was playing a good brand of football. He took us 2 times into semi-finals. Then now we've got Cardoso, but now at early stage like this, we're celebrating qualifying for group stages. Even though we can say it's a tactic that they are planning, then since when Sundowns is afraid of Ahly, because Sundowns, they've been winning 5-0, they've been bragging now, but Pirates went and beat Sundowns there, but Sundowns have been bragging that we've beaten Ahly 5-1, but what changed now? Okay. Are you still afraid that you think that you cannot beat Ahly 5-1 now at home? Okay. So the winning mentality is gone. It is gone. We just need to be clear, and this thing, it frustrates me. Yes, we did qualify, but this thing, it doesn't work.
For time, but I'm going to jump you because there's a question I want to ask. Let me go to Putwasekasi. Putwasekasi, welcome to the show. How are you?
Bhuti kunjani?
Mina ngimnandi man. Hey, ngimamela indaba zabantu. Hey.
Hayi abantu sometimes abayazi into abayifunayo.
Yeah. Uthini ngale game?
Mnandi libhakaniya.
Yeah.
I'm happy for Sundowns go through. Number one TT ndifuna ukuxela something. Lo coach uyafika kwi Sundowns lo. Lo coach ayingwase South Africa. Lo coach uzamthatha ixesha into kuba enze ipiano shushine. And xa udlala eAfrica we don't need ipiano shushine. We need igoal enetini. Kuze sifumane njalo we will play you route 1. Ayikho enye indlela bekumele bakudlalwa ngayo ifootball yethu xa sidlala neteam zaseAfrica because physical lamadoda namandla kunathi le nto masingayibalekeli. And i-refereeing yapha ingimohluko kwi-refereeing xa sidlala ekhaya. Okay, because bona be-physically ezilight zethu xa zisiwa ngelinye ixesha kuthiwa ziyatefa. So ungu-coach sometimes you come nezinye in-tactics uba mawukwazi uwin igame. What is important to win the game uba masiqualify sibheke phambili. Then
Mara mina ngifuna ukubuza ukuthi are we ready as ama-fans of South African football fans, are we ready? Ngoba naku siyakhalaza for example ngale nto esiyibone manje, but isn't that the way man ukuthi kumele uyowin, kumele uhambe uyowina? You know, singakhalaza sikhulume mara maybe you have to win it kanje.
That's why in the city put ifootball yethu zindidi zimbini. Now sidlala eAfrica siphinde sodlala ekhaya. Asoze sidlale ifootball eyi-1. We struggle, even iPirates struggle to get even lo 2-1 imfumeneyo because xa ufuna udlala le 1-2 siyifunayo lamadoda athatha ibhola abaleka ye phambili. Office isinika lona ba masitshintshe indlela yokudlala sidlale esi style of play sabo. Bona abantu bangaphandle singadlali sethu because esethu asizukwazi ukuphakamisa istandard into kubana masikwazi uscore ngoba bazasivala ispace. So what is important ukuba i-team mayiwine ifumane u3 points, whether sometimes sasikhala apha sikhala kupitso sisithi u3 points wabo umdaka because abadlali good football.
Okay. So yeah. No ngithi for isikhathi sizakhuluma kade kusasa. Okay. No stress.
What is important if fans must understand everything iqala phi kwi-training section. Akuveli kwenziwa izinto ebaleni kuqalwa phaa kwi-training kuthiwe guys will play 4-4-2, guys will play 3-5-2 this game ABCD sifuna olu hlobo. Iqala phaa kwi-training section abaveli bazenzela abafana egamini.
Okay. Taki bana bekutso ke batla o ikwale. As I'm seeing here in the comments, but hey, you sent them into a frenzy, man.
Mr. Ochi, do you believe it or not?
Yeah? Do you know what made me believe it more? And I don't know if I'm stretching here. The last few minutes of that Raja game that they showed here. And I was like, aye man, it can't be, Madume Kutso.
It
can't be.
Bazokora last minute. That was my first comment. Sometimes I will win. Let's go equalizer last minute.
Yeah.
And it's equalizer at 5.
Yeah.
Can you believe which level 5? 4 minutes. Idlale ipola lisa in the Sundowns.
Yeah.
Pitso Williams.
Yeah.
Me. So Espanini, Mr. OT, and I'm not Angus Begi higher than anyone. Espanini make 2 we won 5 years experience. But I rev such games, Mr. OT. Not CAF, but I rev such games. I was at a tournament this December. I revved a similar game.
Yeah.
Out of none. I won't mention because some of the boys play for like PSL teams and proper. Like when it's time to take photos, abantu bayabalega.
Yeah.
I'm a team photo, was a reserve, at a team photo so proper players. I saw them pass the ball around for 90 minutes, lose something like 3-0, knowing very well that they are eyeing a specific opponent in a specific time slot. Ingena lapho experience Spain. I could see
because you know it scared me. Mina, I see that one. What scared me is Raja's involvement. Because I saw a team that also understood something about our goal difference and things like that. I don't know if I'm reaching, if you get what I'm saying.
No, Nyakbamba, Mr. Uti.
That one scared me.
They had to do something. But all I knew was that it was in Sundowns' hands. You can explain it when I go off, but all I knew was it was in Sundowns' hands. And Sundowns as a coach, Mo Pega is in Sundowns, uzimamela. Kuthiwa Rulani could not make the right subs at the right time. If ukhumbula kahle, now they have a coach who is the opposite of Rulani, who knows when to do something and how to do it. We had a conversation about Unabi to say, Nabi Uti, I can win these games. I can get over the line, guys. It's really easy. But hey, we want results. Now, Coach Uti, you want results. I will give you results. You will qualify for last 8. Kaskit jump. Hopo. Family, Mr. 99, Mr. Oti. Let out the Sundowns Imnandi. Ronan is one of the best. Ronan, akashapa pass from D-line to the next D-line. Wow, Matsi. Watching his own Genzan. I rest my case. Thank you, Mr. Oti.
Before you go, let me explain for me that.
I'm still here, Mr.
There's a certain goal difference that if a team scored another goal, I guess they don't know what's happening in another match. They don't know.
Okay.
So there was, I think, a chance at another one in front of the poles, Malume Kutz. In front, anyone. Ne? Just to make sure, I believe then that it stays -1. Allegedly. This is all alleged. Ne? Similar to what was happening in the Sundowns game where that as far, Leona, they did not push, they did not press. 5 minutes. So I'm like, hey. But anyway,
I saw you, Mr. Oti. Sundowns have qualified. They will probably play Orlando Pirates, Leba Ngaisabi, or Al Hilal, Leba Ngaisabi, or Esperance, Leba Yazi from start to finish, because the coach Lobega coach and my player last season. Bamnandi Laband, by a semi-final in. But I will remind you of one thing that you know very well. Give us Pirates. Thank you, Mr. Oti.
Anyway, guys, look. Whatever it is or whatever it isn't, Mamelodi Sundowns has qualified for the knockout phases of the CAF Champions League. However it was done, whatever conspiracy theories we have, any of things that we are saying, the fact of the matter is that they have qualified for there, as well as the Pirates. So we've got 2 South African teams that have gone through. Look, either way, this game was going to pan out this way. I was, before theories or whatever, I was saying, Guti, as far as already qualified, they don't have a dog in this race, really, like that. Mamelodi Sundowns would need to go and win that game. And they went out and won their game because Raja won their game. And it pans out that, well, they drew their game. And it pans out that way. Sundowns just needed 1 point. And by hook or by crook, it happened. My thing is, even if these things are true that we are conspiracy theorying right now, if they're true, I mean, I'm proud of Sundowns. I saw lasers today. Coco Loftus. CAF doesn't deem these things illegal. I saw lasers, I saw this, I saw that. Guys are taking it serious. They're taking it really serious. So I am happy for Mamelodi Sundowns if they're stopping to be the Ubuntu team and the things that they're doing even as fans to make sure. But in any case, it's the last 8. The teams that have qualified is Al Hilal, MC Alger, you've got AS FAR, Orlando Pirates, Al Ahly, Esperance, Pyramids, and Sundowns. Those are the 8 teams that have qualified. Remember, unlike overseas, our Champions League only has 16 teams. So basically, when you get out, you go straight into the quarterfinals, you look at your 2 legs. So that is what's going to happen here. Those are the teams that have qualified. Hopefully, our South African teams can take it as far as possible, whether it be Pirates, whether it be Mamelodi Sundowns. That would be incredible for South Africa because, like I said earlier, guys, in 30 years, it's been 30 years since Pirates won the first one. It's been 8 years since Sundowns won the first one. So in 30 years' time, we've only been able as a country to get 2 stars, right? And in that time, Abu Ahly has 12. They've won 4 out of the last 5. Wydad has 5. TP Mazembe has 5, I think it is. Or Wydad has 4. TP Mazembe has 5. Zamalek has 5. Esperance has a couple. These ones, hey guys, in African football, the South is not very strong. So we need our teams to start waking up and playing to try win those stars. I'm not going to like it as a Chiefs fan when it happens, but it needs to be done. Anyway, guys, tomorrow, 7 p.m., I will be here. If you want to watch everything back or you want to hear the theories back properly and all of that stuff, this episode will be available in full on YouTube. And then in about an hour and a half, my thoughts about the Kaizer Chiefs game. Hey, we even forgot that Kaizer Chiefs played. Kaizer Chiefs fans, 3 points. 3 points. As has been deposited, Kaizer Chiefs won their game versus Sekhukhune. Mamelodi Sundowns drew their game versus ASFAR. And then, of course, last night, Orlando Pirates beat Ahly. It's been a very good South African weekend. Thank you guys so much for joining me. Thank you to those that sent gifts. Thank you to those that jumped into the panels. Thank you to those that commented both on YouTube and on TikTok. Support, guys. Support. I'll see you guys then tomorrow, 7 p.m. Bye, everyone.